There we go. That's fixed. Now I just gotta fix my captions. It has been a while. It has been a while indeed. All right, let's... Okay. Are my captions functioning now? Yay, my captions are functioning. Okay. Now... For a moment, you thought things were on mute. No, my microphone came unplugged. Is the audio functioning now? Good. Perfect.
Hello, motherfucker.
Gonna send me a message outside of Twitch? Okay, perfect. All right, so this is a nail stream. You see, I have some test nails on right now, which I'm going to have to remove first. And to do that, just gonna adjust my camera angle. That is awesome to hear, Amalga. I lost my usual stand for my art cam, so I am borrowing a tripod right now. That's why things are a little out of sorts at the minute. Anyway. All right. Firstly, as you can see, my natural nails are very short. I'm just going to clip the tips off the extensions that I'm currently wearing. make it easier to file down, I'm going to move my lamp to put the lamp there. I'm perfecting things still. Oops, what did I drop? A brush. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, gotta clip the existing extensions down. Alright, no worries. Basically just clipping those down to the length of my natural nail. So that I will have less to file off. These nails aren't grown out, they were just a test set to test some products. So yeah. Okay, now I have my e-file. This is a rechargeable e-file that I got from Temu just so that I can learn what I'm doing. And I'm actually going to use a different bit. I'm going to start with, open the package. Start with this crosscut bit. Downside to this e-file is that it does not really get fast enough to get through products, so I'm eventually going to buy a better e-file. So this is just for learning anyways. Constantly moving. I used to do this with a regular wooden file, and you can imagine how long that would take. Take this all the way down to Okay, this is gonna take a while. And I am changing my mind again on what bit that I'm gonna use. I'm struggling with the crosscut bit. I just don't think that my poor little cheap drill is powerful enough to use that bit. So I'm definitely gonna need a UV file soon. All right, where is my... packet of bands? There it is. I'm gonna take a... I'm gonna take a coarse grit band. And pop that onto my mandrel bit. And let's see if this looks any better. Oh yeah, that's taking it right off. Okay. Yep, that is going straight through the existing product. Perfect. I'm going to struggle to get through the extension a little, that's fine. Get right into the cuticle. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that was unique. Go all the way back to the natural nail here. Or at least back to my protective hard gel layer that I use to protect my natural nails from my e-file and such. I have a horrible habit of actually biting my nails. That's why my natural nails are so short. And that's one of the reasons why I actually do my nails, is to help remind me not to bite. Okay, that's getting disconcerting. I definitely need to get a better e-file eventually. The biting nails is a terrible habit. The fakes really help though. Am I back down to the hard gel layer yet? Nope, still got a little bit of see here. I might switch to my mini mandrel here in a minute. Get all the way into the cuticles. Here we are, all the way back to the hard gel. Now I gotta do the rest to the other 9 fingers. Very gentle. Okay, that's really getting old. I know, it's making the most hilarious noises. Honestly, it's struggling a little bit. I really need to actually get a proper e-file now that I know how to use it properly. Okay, you know what? That thing keeps doing that. I'm gonna have to get in here with some acetone and a cuticle pusher instead. Yeah. This thing's struggling to get through the product, so we're going to go to acetone and a cuticle pusher. This is not the ideal way to do this. But with Silk Off gels, at least it is an option. You can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm basically getting in under the false nail. Yeah, it can handle bare nails, but it's just not strong enough to get through product. Which is fine. I'll just have to get a better e-file. Since this is not actually the proper way to do it, I'm not going to show what I'm doing right now. Just gonna really, but basically what I'm doing is I'm really working the nail polish remover, and it is an acetone containing nail polish remover, in around the cuticles. And once I get enough acetone under there, it breaks the gel right off. And as you can see, it is slightly damaging my nails, but that's also why I wear a hard gel layer under my enhancements. Okay, that one is really, really on there. So my next investment is going to be a stronger e-file. You are really stuck. Right, I'm gonna let that acetone soak and come back to that nail. Yeah, that one's not gonna come off easily either. Right, that one was lifting a little already. Stuck right there. And poop. It was nice to have the little rechargeable um for learning, because it doesn't go fast enough that I could hurt myself with it. But now that I know what I'm doing, I think I definitely need a better one. Now I'm going to come back with these three that were stuck and soak them a little bit, and I'm going to see if I can just file over here in the corners so that I can get more acetone down under them. Okay, now they're lifting. And got one. Got almost. All right. that one did a little damage when it finally came up. It's okay. This one is there we go. That's the old nails off. Throw them away. And switch back to my medium grit band on my mandrel bit. And I can prep my nails. Medium grit, low speed. Really all I'm doing here is just roughing them up, taking the shine off, and making sure that there is no leftover product. My cuticles are still pretty clean from the last time I did this. So this is really just a touch-up file. In reverse, when I switch to my offhand, because whenever you are working with your left hand, you should reverse the direction of the drill. I'm being careful to try to work the whole nail and not stay in any one spot too long so that I don't get hot spots or ring of fire or anything like that. Oh, just like that. Alright. Plug in the nail drill while I am cleaning up. Get rid of all the dust. And then I'm going to take a lint-free wipe and some rubbing alcohol. Remind me, that's what I'm going to be using for slip solution too, so I've got to fill my tapping dish. Just wipe nice and clean. Get all that dust and any oils or anything else out of there. Okay. I'm going to take this nail dehydrator and I am going to just go through and I'm just going to do my left hand and then come back. Ads. Ah, frick. Alright, I was just going to do my left hand on that. Gotta do my hand, one hand at a time. And this is the nail primer that I'm going to use. You don't want to saturate your nail with the primer. You just want enough. When I dip, I'm just barely touching the tip to the solution. Finally, free from the ads. So this is a primer, and since there were ads, I will explain again when I do the other hand. This just helps the gel stick better. And I'm going to come in with my base coat. This is my personal favorite base coat. This MallowCat. And it used to come in a pink bottle, like this. But they've switched to the same round black glass bottles that everybody else uses for some reason. This base gel. Again, we don't need much. We just want enough. And we don't want to get the product into the cuticle, but we do want to get pretty close. I'm just gonna take this tiny Q-tip and run it around the cuticle to make sure. And then I have this tiny flash curing light here. I'm going to use to set it for now, and then once I've done all 5 fingers on that hand, I will go back around and put it in the big light for a full 60-second cure. Same process for all the fingers. Bodies, bodies, bodies. Get your bodies. And curse medallions. Buy one, get one free. And once again, I'm going to take my tiny Q-tip, get up close here so you can see, and I'm just getting around the cuticle to make sure that there's no spillage. And then a flash cure. On some of the shorter nails, I'm also going to run my tiny Q-tip under the nail. I have my flash curing light on right now, which is why I'm not doing this in the camera. But when I'm doing things that require more time, I will turn the flash curing lamp off between nails. So I don't know if you can tell on camera, but I'm making sure there's absolutely no product touching any skin. Only the nail. Little heat spike. That happens sometimes. I probably slightly overfiled that nail. Happens. Okay. That is flash cured. It's not moving anywhere. So I'm going to put that under my big lamp for a full 1 minute cure. And I am going to use this brush for filling in my hard gel layer. That's fair. If the weather was bad and she was uncooperative, then it makes sense to just bring her home. I don't have the chat on the screen right now because I am using my new computer, obviously, for obvious reasons. And it's, I haven't fully set up OBS and everything yet. This is kind of really a test stream. Anyway, now I'm going to come in with this Salon clear builder gel for my hard gel layer. I have very, very short natural nails, so we're not going to be using very much product here at all. Just gonna get just enough to cover the tip of the brush, really, for my length of nails. Yes, we do need to play Planet Crafter again. I want to see. Oh, I've got a little skin tag there. Let's just clip that off. And I'm taking my little bead of hard gel, and I'm actually going to start closer to the middle and push the gel more towards the edges. Sounds like Baby Cat is okay. And just like before, take my tiny Q-tip and remove any spillage from the cuticle area. She's trying to type in the chat with her feet. Yeah, if she's pinching you and stuff, yeah, you do what you gotta do, like Amaga said. Poor baby cat. She's not been having a good week, and neither have we, because when the baby cat's not happy, nobody's happy. Alright. Now, the reason I turned my hand upside down was to help the hard gel layer to self-level. And I'm just going to flash cure just until the warmth dissipates. And next finger. Again, I just need a small bead of gel because my natural nails are stubby little bitches. And I've gotten gel on the handle of my brush. That is not ideal. And again, just like before, starting a little bit back from the cuticle and then pushing it so that it gets nice and thin there. You really are just kind of floating the gel along. I'm not brushing it on like paint. The brush is barely making contact with the nail, just enough that the gel can get on and stick. Yeah, she's not been wanting to sleep properly the last couple of weeks. It's been rough for all of us. Yeah, that's really why I do extensions. I just bite my nails too much to be able to have just plain polish on my nails. But they are starting to grow. This hard gel layer is just to protect my natural nails when I put the extensions on, and to like fill in any ridges or gaps or irregularities in the nail bed. And another tiny bead of gel. Do my ring finger. And just floating the product on. So the interesting thing with those cat claw nail tips that I bought for our costume magi is that I realized they're not actually the type of tips that you glue down. They're more similar to gel nail forms, where you use it to mold the builder gel and then pop the form off. So the gel actually goes underneath the form. which I'm going to need some practice with because I don't do that type of nail extension very often. But I'm going to practice plenty before Halloween. All right. And into the big lamp for a full 60-second cure. I'm going to take another lint-free pad. Get some rubbing alcohol on that from my dappen dish. And just wipe off the sticky layer from the hard gel. And then we can talk tips. Now, I don't know why the label says extra long when these are actually short tips, but it is what it is. I normally wear a 1 on my thumb, so that's where we're going to start for sizing these out. And pretty much a perfect fit. You want your tip, especially with full coverage tips, to go from sidewall to sidewall with no overage, and you don't want to have to press it down, because the more you press, the more you're going to deform the tip, and then it's not going to stick. And my index, I usually wear a 3. And again, the 3 is almost a perfect fit. Not quite. So I'm going to try a 4. And yeah, the 4 fits better. So kind of paradoxically, the numbers on your nail tips actually go from largest is 0 to smallest is 9. So let's try that 3 on my middle finger, because it's usually one size up. Yep, perfect. Try the 4 again on my ring. My left ring fingernail is about the same size as my left index. Perfect. And we're going to start with a 7 on the pinky nail. Perfect fit. Although that is not a 7, that looks like a 6. Oh, that was a 9. This kit goes up to size 11. And then for my adhesive today, I'm using this MallowCat Extra Strong Solid Glue. My nails are so short, I literally just need like the barest little bead of glue. And then starting at about the middle and pushing back and making sure, okay, I need a little bit more glue. Get rid of all the voids and bubbles. Tiny Q-tip. Clean up the spillage. Turn on my flash cure lamp, and that should set just enough to hold it. Perfect. Again, just the tiniest bead of glue. It's a balancing act with short nails to get enough glue that you're not going to have any bubbles, but not so much that you're going to have a ton of overspill. It is also very important, if you're using a flash cure lamp, to set things in place, that you understand that that's just basically saving your progress. You still have to use the full-size lamp after to make sure that everything is set all the way through. Because uncured product is how you end up developing allergies. Hi, Balance. I've been good. How have you been? Well, you can leave the stream on in the background and watch the toddler. Life's been weird. I bet it has been. Life has been weird for a lot of people recently. Alright. Let's get another bead of glue here. And let's make sure there's no voids or bubbles. And that was too much glue. It's a balancing act with short nails. I will have to file cuticle area on that one. Okay, that one was pretty bad, actually. That's okay. I can fix it. Let's get another bead of glue to the final nail extension. And pinky nail is the shortest nail, so it's actually going to be really difficult to do that properly. And I am definitely going to have to come back and file that one and clean it up too. Alright, so before I put that in the big lamp to cure, I'm just going to come through with my cuticle nippers and clip off some of the really big areas of overspill. Alright, and 60 seconds under the big lamp. While that's going, I'm going to grab my inner e-file bits. I'm going to need this one. These flame-shaped bits are really good for getting into the cuticles and underneath. I'll ask you if I need anything, Reggie. All right. I can grab my file, pull the arbor band out for now, and and clean up, sand away any overspill. I'm also going to get in under the nails and just get rid of any obvious large spillage underneath as well. I'm going to get a more powerful e-file. This one is definitely not strong enough for this. If I can get one with better varying speed. Fair enough, Maggie. Cut that and then come in with the cuticle bit. fix that as well. I'm going to go through with my mandrel and the medium grit arbor band again after as well. The other thing that I am frustrated with about this particular e-file is the fact that this is like the second time that I have used it, and it's already struggling to actually keep the bits in. I definitely need to upgrade sooner rather than later. Ads. Sorry to hear that. Okay, and this is just going to rough up my tips so that my other products stick better. You just want to... You see I was short that time? That's good. Okay, I'm just roughing up the surface of the nail tips. I can't wait to have my proper camera stand back. Reminds me of my early days of doing art streams when I had to use a tripod because I didn't have a good camera stand. That's starting to make me a little upsetting spaghetti. That's the issue with the friction fit bits. Definitely not super fan of this e-file, but it was good enough to learn on. And hey, you get what you pay for when it comes from Temu, right? At least sometimes. Sometimes I'm impressed. And swipe with my alcohol solution to de-dust and de-grease. And then I don't need to use nail dehydrator again, but I am going to use a little primer. just a bit, and that will help the gel polish stick to the gel tips. Gel likes to stick to gel, so this isn't really necessary per se, but I do want these nails to last a little bit longer. Okay, and no base coat needed because these are gel tips. I'm going to go in with this blue for my color coat. And this is color number 30030 from MallowCat. And tiny Q-tip at the ready. I probably should have used a little bit of a base coat just to kind of even out the surface a bit. And I'm being very careful, again, like I said before, to not spill over and flood the cuticle area. Because you get any product on your skin, not only are you more likely to develop allergies to nail care products, but you are also going to be more prone to lifting and peeling of your tips or your color. So you want a good full coverage. You do not want to flood the nail bed. Then my tiny Q-tip. Just remove any spillage. Even if I don't think I spilled, I'm going to come around with the Q-tip anyway, just to make good and darn sure. And into the light. Alright, Amaga, see you soon. I am not a licensed nail tech. I'm just a DIY. Yeah, so it's a UV lamp. This is UV set gel nail polish. And I have two lamps. I use this small one here to just flash cure things, kind of save my save my progress while I'm working. And then the larger lamp is a little bit stronger, produces a little more in the way of UV, and that does a full cure to let the resins in the gel polish polymerize. Alright, see you when you get back, Amalga. Okay, definitely spilled a little there, so I'm going to clean that up right away. Again, the quicker you clean up anything that you do spill, the less likely you are to develop allergies and sensitivities to your products. I've actually known people who are licensed nail techs who, through the years of working with client nails, actually had gotten enough product on their skin over the years that they developed allergies to the very products that they work with. And that is not something that you want to happen, whether you're just a DIYer like me or whether you're a licensed tech, especially if you're a licensed tech. Gotta be kind of careful. And that can happen with regular polishes and acrylics as well. It was more common in the early days of gel manicures because we didn't really know at the time that some substances can cause allergies to develop even if you never had an allergy before. This gel is pretty new on the nail care scene. Wanting to say gel's been around for... I mean, like, compared to other nail enhancements, gel's pretty new, but I'm wanting to say gel's been around probably since the mid-90s. All right. I'm going pretty simple this time. I'm doing a sort of spacey. Some of your allergies were a form of psoriasis. Yeah. Turmeric has been helping? That's good to know. I will keep that in mind. This gel that I'm going in with now is a cat eye gel. And that, hopefully, it'll show up really nicely on the camera. This stuff is pretty cool. Take a magnet and the particles in the cat eye gel respond to the magnet. I'm just going to save my project with my flash cure lamp. And now I've got a little stripe that catches the light. Make a cat eye marble effect. And then over that, I'm going to put just a little bit of this glitter. This is from Imayli's Paranoia Galaxy line, and it is glitter number 081. The cat eye gel that I just used was also Imayli, and that was cat eye 686. I just want a little layer of glitter for a subtle shimmer over the cat eye. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and put that in the lamp for a 60-second cure. You can get different shapes of magnets too. I have some, I don't have them out right now, but I have like heart-shaped magnets, I have checkerboard magnets, I have like herringbone pattern magnets. They all do something different. All right. Now there's a little cat eye underneath the subtle glitter. I've got a glitter liner, which I'm going to go through. And I'm using this orangey gold. I thought it would be a nice accent color to the majority blue nails that I'm doing. And just going to do some like squiggles. Kind of doing sort of a galaxy effect. All right, save that progress. There it is. And take the no wipe top. Then this one's almost out, and then I'll have to go to my new bottle. And your top coat seals everything in. Make sure it's nice and shiny. You want to make sure you cap off the end so that the whole nail's enwrapped. And save that progress again, and then I'm going to give the whole hand a 60-second cure at the end when I'm done with all the art. Okay. This one, now I'm going to do the other hands. I'm just going to use, this is Cat Eye 687. And, oh, that is way darker than I expected to be. That's okay. I'm going to choose a little bit. And there's my magnet. Let's see if you can actually get a good view of particles moving with the magnet. There we go. And save progress. That's really kind of a silver shimmer. I was expecting it to be a bit more gold. I hadn't used that gel very often. I forgot what it looked like. And just a tiny bit of that glitter coat. And the liner gel that I'm using is number 286 from Yanmeni. And that actually came from Temu, interestingly enough. And this time, I'm just going to do... Each nail is going to be slightly different, but a cohesive theme. I'm going with a sort of galaxy, Milky Way sort of feel this time. But like subtly. Let's see. Got something in there. There we go. Some of these are going to be blue. Some of them are going to be the sort of silvery. Progress. All these cat's eyes done. And Not too thrilled with how that one came out. Let me try that again. And downside of working with magnets. Sometimes your tools get sticky. There, that's better. I'm going to stick that in the big light for now, while I consider what I'm going to do with my glitter liner on these nails. Welcome back, Amalga. Alright, now let's think here. Or maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm thinking too much about this. Let's just do something like this. Freeze that. Okay, I like how that one came out. And we have an ad starting soon, apparently. All right, back in the light. What do you miss? Mimesis, yes, same. I can't wait till the full game comes out. Right. Quick top coat. This bottle is almost out. Welcome back. And get ready with my lint-free pad and some rubbing alcohol here. Even though it's a no wipe top coat, I prefer to wipe it with a little bit of alcohol or slip solution after anyway, because sometimes it can still be a little sticky. I know, right? It's a short demo and then they took it down. And there's the completed left hand. All right. Left hand complete. Grab my file. And on low speed and in reverse, because I'm working left-handed now. Cut. I may have already done this, so I'm just going to do it really gently this time. I don't remember if I did both hands or not. It doesn't need much. Brush and wipe. And now, nail dehydrator, same as I did on the left hand, but since we just got out of ads, everybody can see it this time. This just helps to clean and dry out the natural nail, which helps the base coats and adhesives stick better. I'm also going to go in with a nail primer after the dehydrator. You want to use plenty of dehydrator. And yeah, I'd love to play a game after this if I'm not too tired. It only took me an hour and a half to do the left hand. And that was with having to remove my old set. Now this primer, like I was explaining earlier, it's also called a bonder. And it helps to etch a little bit more, and it also leaves behind a thin layer of proteins that will help everything stick better. You don't want to soak your nails in this. You want just enough. I'm just barely touching the tip of the brush to the product. And then just floating it over. Natural nail. Once that's dry, again, just like on the left hand, my Salon Builder Gel. It reinforces and protects my natural nails. Just float it and pat it. And holding it upside down to help level the product and save my progress. As soon as it is no longer warm, and turn that off. And my natural nails are so short, I just need a tiny bead of product. I want my natural nails to grow. Which is one of the reasons why I do my extensions anyway. And also one of the reasons why I use a hard gel protective coat. This is only a thin layer of hard gel. Just enough to coat and protect the nail. You want it to be a little bit thicker than what a normal base coat would be. I forgot to put base coat on before I started putting on the builder gel. It'll be fine. It'll still stick. Glasses on. Oh. That's okay. I fill in my hard gel layer every time I do another set of enhancements, so holding the nail upside down helps it level out and helps it build more in the center of the nail, so that it kind of follows the natural apex of the nail a little bit more closely. And then in we go. I overfiled that pinky a little bit, so put a little extra builder gel at the apex where I filed it a little too flat. And then into the curing lamp for 60 seconds. So do I. Okay. Now, with gel, unlike with acrylic, you do want to leave a little bit of gel in the bristles to keep your brush conditioned. So I'm just going to gently wipe that and stick the cover back on because I am done with this brush for today. Make sure the lid is properly on my builder gel. And now little primer over the builder gel. Not much, just a bit. Just to clean it up a little. And now, the color code again. Actually, since I'm working on my right hand now, I think I'm going to yeah, that'll work. Move my dappen dish there. And my magnet over here. That way I don't have to keep turning away from the camera and microphone. Wait a second. No, I'm not going in with the color coat now. What's wrong with me? There's no extensions on that hand. Alright, that's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Take a lint-free cloth and some rubbing alcohol, and we can fix this. Okay, try this again. I still don't know why this says actually. Anyway, starting with the size 1. Yep, that fits. My hands are usually pretty much the same size. And like I was explaining earlier, we want to go edge to edge, as little gap as possible. But it is better to use a nail tip that is too large and have to file it down than to use a nail tip that is too small and have to shove it down and deform the nail, because then you're going to get lifting, which can cause the nails to pop off, which is painful and bad for the nail. And yes, my right hand is exactly the same size as my left hand in this brand of nail tips. Alright. Again, my MallowCat solid glue. I accidentally turned my light on. And just a little bead of glue flash cure. Get it set in place. Heat spike. Ouch. Oh, that's toasty. You hop off for 1 second and come back to chaos? Yeah, well, that's what happens around me. Alright, and a little bead of glue. Want to play some Schedule 1 after I'm done with my nails? Whether we stream it or not. I'm down with the left hand, Maggie. Starting on the right hand. I'm just going to leave that on and just get my glue out of the jar, away from the light. Step away from the light. Don't follow it. Come back. Anyway, I have no explanation for myself sometimes. Alright, sounds good, Maggie. So for anybody who is not aware, Baby Cat is going to be going to preschool in September. We got her into a school that is based on the French junior kindergarten system. And it actually starts at 2, not 4. And we were able to get her into this school because we couldn't find any daycares. We were able to get her into this school, and I am so glad. She's gonna have other kittens her own age to play with, and she's gonna be learning, getting ready for big kid school when the time comes, and it's gonna give Maggie and myself some grown-up time again, because we love Baby Cat. I love Baby Cat. Baby Cat is Baby Cat. But babies are a lot of work. And it would be nice, once in a while, to spend some time with somebody who does not address me as Mum. I'm going to ignore the cuticle bit on this e-file for now and just go through with my sanding band again. Reverse because I'm working left-handed. Whoops. Clean up the cuticle. Blend the tip. Drop my magnet. Drop my arm because I'm sweating. There we go. Now it's all the way up. Is that an angry baby cat I hear? Now I almost wonder if maybe this e-file is actually making it harder to learn how to properly use one, since it doesn't work the same way as a desktop unit. Oh yeah, I need to get that plugin reinstalled, Amalga. Sorry. I haven't got Stream Elements set back up fully on my new computer yet. Thanks for reminding me, though. I'm just gonna clip off anything that the e-file couldn't get rid of. There's a few spots that have a little cuticle spillage here. It will be easier when my natural nails start growing again. I know that for a fact because while I was pregnant with baby cat, my nails grew like insanely grew. And it was so much easier to put on gel tips, or even press-ons were easier. Because the nails were just longer. Chat on the stream was part of Stream Elements. Which there is a way to do it without Stream Elements. I just haven't set that up again yet. Now I can go through a little rubbing alcohol again. Give that a clean. Aren't these little pads the cutest things? They're better than cotton rounds too, because they don't leave lint and strings behind. Alright, now just a swipe of nail dehydrator on the extensions. Or not nail dehydrator, sorry, nail primer on the extensions. Again, we don't want to saturate, just enough to take away the white residue from the rubbing alcohol. Now we can go in with our color coat. And tiny Q-tip, because I definitely flooded my cuticle there. I'm going to do this whole hand and then just stick it in the light, because I think that would be faster and easier. And I don't mean like do the whole hand, like all of it, and then stick it in the light. I mean, I'm going to do each finger's first coat and then stick it in the light, and then do the second coat on all 5 fingers. All right. Untold Stories from the ER began appearing on your recommendeds from YouTube. You're not even mad you used to watch it. Yeah, I used to watch it too back on Discovery Health. Oh, ads. I'm sorry, Amalga. Moved and my light kicked off. So I'm just gonna have to Ads are done. Yay! That's probably close enough. You know what show from the old days of Discovery Health that I kind of have mixed feelings about? That one, Sex sent me to the ER. It's like, I know they volunteer to be on that show. Like, they have to sign up. And they're paid for their stories. But ooh, my hand just cramped. Ow, ow, there we go. But, like, at the same time, I wonder sometimes, like, what are the moral implications of having somebody in a private and compromising situation and then being like, hey, tell me your story for money? It just seems a little exploitative. And, like, I don't know. Especially since the reenactments were so badly acted. Like, I wonder if I would feel as weird about enjoying that show if, like, they had decent actors. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure how much you'd have to pay me to tell a story like, you know, accidentally gluing my labia to my partner while having sex because we grabbed the glue bottle instead of the lube bottle, or whatever other crazy stuff happened on that show. It's like, I also have mixed feelings on Dance Moms, which I know wasn't Discovery Health, it was TLC. But there's just so much toxicity. And, like, I get it, kids can be cruel. But do the mothers need to join in on the cruelty? Like, competitive dance is hard enough. And some of these girls' moms are just making their lives so much harder. There a sex sent me to the ER where a guy shoved a gold pen up his butt. Probably there was also one where a guy got his parts that I cannot mention by their anatomically correct names on Twitch stuck in a vacuum cleaner. Dance Moms was horrid. What else was there? Toddlers and Tiaras. Like, that one, I pretty much refused to even watch that one. I didn't watch the spin-off Here Comes Honey Boo Boo either. Like, that was just, like, these kids are basically being abused by their parents for money that most of these kids are never going to see, even though it's their money. Yeah, the teacher on Dance Moms was a bitch. She was encouraging the infighting and the cattiness. And Toddlers and Tiaras, like, the whole child beauty pageant thing, I have a huge issue with it. Go to any child beauty pageant and count the number of people in the audience versus the number of kids competing, and you're going to find pretty quickly that you cannot separate child beauty pageants from a certain community, you cannot justify the numbers of people in the audience. You can't like match that with the number of potential family members that would show up to a kids dance competition. Especially knowing that a lot of these children, babies really, are coming from like out of state for these competitions. And it's like, what the hell? Like, I'm 36 years old and I don't even wear that much makeup or show that much skin. And I've made adult content before. I find toddlers and tiaras just completely disturbing too. It is like they're dressing up these 2 and 3 and 4-year-old babies in wigs and caked on makeup and parading them around and making them dance like adults. And like, I'm not a prude. I'm all for like, wear what you want, do what you want, it's your body. But these are children. They really can't consent to having their bodies shown off in these ways. And they have no concept of the potential danger that their parents are putting them into by sending them to these beauty pageants. I actually was talking to Maggie a while back. What do we do if MallowCat wants to join beauty pageants or dance competitions or anything when she's older? And I believe we came to the agreement between ourselves that if she expresses interest first of all, we accompany her to any practice or competition or whatever. And we only go as long as she's interested. The moment that it stops being play and it becomes work or competition, she doesn't have to do it no more. But the most important thing is we're there. We are there for her. She calls the shots. And we are protecting her from the people who are in the audience who aren't related to any of the little girls on stage. I mean, I have a younger sibling who was in Miss Teen Ohio. But she was 16 when she competed. And like, there's a huge difference between 16 and 6. At 16, she could understand the potential risks and rewards and such. And adult dressing however they please is one thing. Making kids dress in such ways is another thing entirely. Yeah, it is. Like, there are plenty of things that I am comfortable with wearing that, frankly, I would not let MallowCat wear out in public until she is 16 or so. Because I can understand the implication and the potential messages people might get. I am also strong enough and verbal enough to put somebody in their place if they're doing or saying things that I'm not a fan of. Not so much with the MallowCat. Yeah, we discussed and we said whenever possible both parents, and if not both parents, then one parent and either a Malga or MallowCat. Chances are baby cat may never be interested in them, and that's possible too. And that is also okay. Just gonna here in the camera. I don't know if you can see when I do the magnet. I don't know if you can actually see the particles moving. You can see it? Yeah. I can see it really well with the blue. How's the tripod working out? It would be better if I could angle it a bit better. But I'll be able to buy a new stand for my camera next week. So I think this should be the only time I'm actually going to need it. I'm actually thinking about doing a game next week. My nail stream is coming along so chill and nice. I would like to get back into the habit of weekly streams. All right, now 60 seconds under the big light. And then I can do my glitter coat. Now, again, my colors so far, my plain color coat has been iMaily number 030, which is a nice navy blue. My cat eyes have been alternating between iMaily Cat Eye 687 and 686. And then my glitters are iMaily, again, my favorite brand really. And that is Paranoia Galaxy number 081. And my liner is Yanmeni number 286. All right, so now I'm gonna go in over the cat eye with a super thin layer of my glitter. Whoops. And that's going to be over each nail. And I'm doing surprisingly well at keeping it off my cuticles on this hand, which is good. I've got my rhythm down. Got a little bit on my cuticles there. Yep. Glitter coat after cat eye. And then just like I did on the left hand, for anybody who wasn't here to see me doing it, I'm just gonna do like some kind of organic like swishies and lines, because I'm going for a sort of like Milky Way kind of galaxy streaking through the sky like effect. I just need to do a little bit of a trim here. I just noticed a blob of glue. There we go. Got that. Now my Yanmani liner. It's really pretty orangey gold on the super fine brush. I'm not putting a lot of thought into where I'm placing my lines. I'm trying to actually put as little thought into it as possible. So I really want it to look organic, natural, like a little random. As if it's like streaks of stars across the sky, where you have a view of the spiral arms of a standard galaxy, but gold. You up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. give a shit anymore. Fuck it off, fuck it off. Flip the table, screw you off. Alright, that's the glitter. Which means we are almost done. We've just got the top coat. And then cleaning up my mess. I'm going to be generous with the top coat because I want this to last. Remembering to cap off the end of the nail tips. And if anybody is wanting to know where I learned how to do my nails, I don't remember who I was watching years ago when I first started doing gel manicures, but I can say that I have definitely improved by watching a couple of specific YouTube creators. A couple of DIY girlies like me, a couple of actual professional nail techs who are doing online basics classes, and I will drop links to those channels once I'm totally done here. And into the light. Almost had my hand out of shot while doing the nail art. Well, I was just doing the top coat anyway there. Alrighty. There we are. Just gonna get some rubbing alcohol from my Daffin dish and give it a quick wipe. Because like I said earlier, even no wipe top coats can sometimes be a little sticky when they first come out. Can you see both hands for the full effect? Yeah, momentarily. Alrighty. And there we are. Oops. All right, I'm gonna unplug my light before I accidentally turn it on again. So the touch controls on this new lamp are a little extra sensitive. Okay, so criticism of this light that I didn't have with the old one. The base keeps popping off of this lamp. I don't like that. I want it to snap in securely like my old one did. Unfortunately, the LEDs in my old lamp died. I haven't recycled it yet. This is my old lamp. And I really liked this lamp, except that one day I plugged it in and none of the LEDs would turn on. And that was kind of a piss off because I only used it like 5 times. Anyway, we've got an ad starting in about a minute, and I need to use the washroom and clean up my stuff anyway. So I will be right back. All right. I'm going to clean up my supplies. I had a little bag over here I was using for garbage. I'll use this empty box instead. Alright, I'm going to clean up, and then I'm going to do a little cuticle oil, and was quick. It only took me 2.5 hours, including removal of the old set, to get through this set. But I didn't fully file off my nail set like I'm supposed to because reasons. I need a stronger e-file. Anyway. Okay. Organizer out. And let's see, cat eyes. And color coat goes there. Top coat. Base coat. Cat eye. Glitter. Oops. Top coat goes there, actually. Because those go there. And that goes there. Yeah, not bad at all for a nail job. Some of the nail artists that I watch on YouTube. They do really intricate designs that can take like 5 or 6 or sometimes even 10 hours to do. Like, I don't have that kind of patience. They played an ad for a horror movie. Modern horror movies are just not good. That's not good. Okay. Now I'm going to take some of this cuticle oil. My favorite brands, everybody has their favorite brands. My favorite brands are iMaily and Model Ones. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to pronounce that. This product is going to be difficult to get after a while because it is an American product. And where I am, there is currently effects of the ongoing tariff war happening. So I may have to find a different brand, which is upsetting because I just found this cuticle oil and it is the best. It's mostly jojoba oil with some vitamin E and rose essence, and it is really, really nice. And yes, the tariff war is stupid and unnecessary. But, you know, very stable businessman. Super genius. Angry cuticle oil rubbing in intensifies. Anyway, a drop or two of cuticle oil on each finger. And rub till absorbed. Cuticle oil both moisturizes and helps any spilled product to lift off and peel away. Then, with the cuticle oil rubbed in and pump or two of my normal hand lotion, and there it is. That is a rant for when it's safe. All right, now nobody is safe, which is sad because everybody deserves safety. Safety is a basic sapient right. Okay, there we are. There's my hands. All right. That's that. And Amaga. You wanted to play Schedule 1. So let's pop the art cam off. There are specific people that should be put on an island and left there for everyone's safety. Yes, we agree on that. 10,000% agree on that. I'm going to call you on Teams. Let's see. I am going to be turning off my automatic captions at this point, since it is just going to be me and Amalga, and I don't have a way to caption her stuff. So I am sorry about that. Although there are Twitch captions, so if you'd like to click the CC button down at the bottom to activate captions, and that should caption both of us. And there you are.
Oh crap, hold on. So, like, my phone also rang.
Oh, forgot to.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
So are we doing mods or no mods?
Well, we should be able to test out that rebuild the RV mod pretty soon,
All right.
because the real estate agent is going
Oh,
to be unlocking soon.
oh my gosh.
What?
So the stream can hear me,
Yeah.
and I can hear two sounds at once.
You might want to mute the stream while we're playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There we go. There we go. That's much better.
Alrighty.
And let me get the thing running on my end. All right. Are we going to behave today, Melanoda? No, we're not. I can see that. It's fine. It'll still work. It'll still work. From the looks of it, there is a conflict going on my laptop.
Okay.
I still haven't figured out what the conflict is.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm on now.
Okay. Give me one moment, because I'm just changing the uh
I would like to
title
just I want
stream.
to ask the creator of this game to maybe put in a chat function in the game.
Yeah, a chat function in game would be a lot easier.
Like you could also like implement it so that the NPCs such as rival cartels can catch the sounds, or maybe even the police officers can catch the sounds of people talking
Yeah.
to locate them. You know,
Mhm. Mhm.
just throwing an idea out there.
It would be a lot better. Okay, so I am not going to be able to see the chat while we're playing. Just to let everybody know.
I'm in danger.
Yep, that I am.
Yep. And hello again. Alright. There we go.
Yeah, and
I'm
we
gonna
are
actually
doing mods.
I'm gonna turn this lamp off because it's so much easier for me to see the screen without the lamp next to me. It creates such a reflection.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the same issue. Alrighty.
Like, sure, the entire room is dark now, but at least, I can see the screen.
True.
Alright. Are we ready?
We are ready. Resuming the joint venture.
What was I mixing last time? Something very dangerous?
We're still hunting the lethal trait, for one thing.
I think, like, I don't think there is a lethal trait. I've tried
We
just
have
about.
customers that want lethal weed.
I know. I think maybe it was taken off, at least the lethal trait, because I
Maybe.
have not found it. Explosive is very lethal though, so that could be considered a lethal trait.
Yeah.
And we have a lot of products that are explosive. What was the latest one?
Mm-hmm.
What was the latest product made? Here
I can check the phone.
we got Harry Gold.
Yeah, Harry Gold is the latest one, I think.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't have I don't think that has explosive.
It has gingeritis, calorie dense, thought provoking, explosive, sneaky, balding, and
Oh,
tropic thunder.
oh, well, never mind then. It does have explosive. There you go.
Mm-hmm. I think everything that I have in my inventory right now has explosive. Okay, Gorilla Ass Blaster does not have explosive.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, let's see.
The
I
chat
was
is gonna be so wild to come back and read when I look at the VOD later.
Okay, I'm gonna rearrange some things here. No, I want yeah, move it right there.
I'm actually gonna pull up Twitch on my phone. I don't have Twitch on this phone anymore. Damn it. Okay. Tablet. Where's my tablet? Here's my tablet.
Yeah, I'm working. Okay, yeah, I can work right there. Now I want to remove this shelf because I want to place a bigger shelf there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I want this at least one single space.
Right, I'm getting my tablet going so that I can pay attention to chat.
Yeah, I want one of those.
Maggie, if you're still in the chat, can I have my leftover sandwich from Subway from yesterday?
Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Also,
Okay.
how are the volume levels on my stream? Like excuse me, everybody can hear both me and Amalga and game audio just
Well,
fine?
I can hear you right in my ear.
Well, yes, I know that.
Yeah, no, that's right. Here. 8. Okay.
Okay, and I need to go to my own channel.
Here. Alright, let's see how we doing. Yeah, you thirsty? And you thirsty. Y'all are thirsty. Okay. Let's see. What do we have as 20? We got 20 sour diesels. Where do I want to wait? Yeah, let's do a sour diesel. Alright. Insert.
There we go. There's my channel.
Oh, hello, officers. It's a lovely day, isn't it? Yes, quite. Need. Give me 40 of those. What else do I want? There we go. Yes. Hi, how you doing?
Okay, messages. Hi. I have 5 of everything.
Alright. Now, I'm going to avoid making something that's explosive.
Why is Kyle dead?
What did you... What?
Kyle's on the ground dead across from the taco ticklers.
Did you give him a...
I didn't give him
Explosive.
anything yet. I only
Well,
just
no.
got my first order.
I was about to say, did you give him something around 4 a.m.?
Probably.
Yeah, that's probably the reason why then. He's
Well, we
fine,
know
he'll
he
get back
didn't
up.
buy Gorilla Ass Blaster.
Okay, let's see.
Dude, if I spawn you some baggies, can you make some like 5 baggies of anything that has like new traits that I can use for samples?
If I make anything that has... Well, I'm about to actually make something. I got some sour diesel ready for mixing over there. I'm just planting right now.
Awesome.
So, you
Just-
just want
'Cause
5?
Yeah, like 5 of them, just so that I can run around for some. Because I don't have very many people still that I can access. So,
Gotcha.
because
Oh, let
we've
me see
still got a bunch of places that we need to.
here. Okay, yeah.
We've
I'll
still got
make
a
you
bunch of places
something.
we need to access. Yeah.
Also remember you can spawn some of the stuff I've made and
All right, and
spawn
then
them in
package it
baggies.
into baggies. Yeah. Okay.
That way I can just busy myself with making something new.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep making something new. I've got a
There.
message. You want 1 balls to the wall, and you're gonna pay $90 for it. No, I have 5 balls to the wall. Actually, I don't have any balls to the wall.
You're gonna have to spawn some in. Did you take that one off?
I apparently forgot to take that one off.
Okay, so maybe spawn a couple of them in baggies
Yeah, I will.
and then take them off
Ludwig
the
does not
next
want
day.
to buy 5 balls to the wall.
Of course
Right.
he doesn't. He doesn't want to, you know, explode?
Well, he was going to buy one balls to the wall.
There was a light explosion. Like a love tap.
Explosive. Okay, talking about explosive balls and a love tap at the same time is weird. Give. Harry Gold.
Alright. That started.
Set quality. Heavenly. Need to use the packing station.
Why?
Because my inventory's full.
Oh. What is that you got in there? Ah, I see. That one.
Okay, I might have to go and buy some baggies because it's not spawning baggies unless I'm spelling it wrong.
No.
Huh?
I think that's give item.
Okay,
And then
give
you
item.
have to put baggy and then put the number. Not baggies, baggy.
Okay. Okay, that worked. I'm just an idiot and I kept pluralizing it because I wanted 5 of them.
Like, I don't know why you're doing them separately when you can also
Because
like
I don't think I can pack them in a stack. And also my inventory
yeah,
is...
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you can actually.
I can?
Yeah. With the console commands, yeah. It shows the list on there.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the list yet today.
Ah, gotcha.
I always have to remind myself what console commands there are.
Gotcha. No, I understand. Hello, officers. Don't mind me just taking out the trash.
Don't mind me, just about to sell some weed.
About to earn some cash.
Making money. Only way I know how.
Okay, let's see. You're here.
He wanted cursed fruitcake. There you
That
go.
sounds like such a delightful one. Like, I would try it.
Same.
Let's see. This.
Evening, Constable.
Yes, quite.
Huh?
It's like, yes, quite the evening, isn't it, Constable? Toss that. Alright. I heard the explosion and I saw someone yelling, "Holy hell."
Trent wants 2 balls to the wall.
Yeah, well, they want a lot of things.
How about instead of balls to the wall, I give you 5 death puke.
And remember, lowering the price of it does make them more happier.
Mm-hmm.
even though they sound angry with it.
Tokyo
There are,
Queef?
huh?
You made a strain called Tokyo Queef and you didn't tell me?
Uh, yes. I'm sorry. When I start mixing, I get focused.
Okay.
I'll let you know the next name, okay?
Wait, why am I under arrest? What the fuck?
What just happened?
I just got arrested and I don't know why. I was just on my phone. We're restarting the day.
Okay. Like, you could just spawned in.
I couldn't. I was in the phone.
No, no, I mean using console commands after arrest.
To get my shit back? But that was a lot
Yeah.
of shit.
Eh.
That would have taken forever.
Alright. Alright.
Ah, fuck. I forgot to invite you back.
Yeah. It's okay.
Hey, Maggie, since you're still in chat, can I have my sandwich? Also, don't worry. There will be plenty of bacon later.
I love bacon. I wish I could have it. I'm actually doing a lot better today than most days.
That's
Like,
good.
when I got back,
Mm-hmm.
I was like around 95.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best I've been so far. Okay. What the?
20.
Okay. This is
What?
awkward.
What's the matter?
I'm on the railing outside.
You're on the railing outside?
Yes. I was very confused. I have to rearrange everything again. Alright.
No, stay here.
Thank you. Thank you. You want some catnip before you go?
Yeah, I was ready to ask actually.
I'll come back for you later. Ray's real estate. Eat shit and die. Ray. Wow, Ray. Jeez. Do you want me to
Aggressive.
live in that? It's like, does he want me to live in the house or not? I mean, I'm still gonna, but you know. Be back for that.
Now, let's see. In settings. Man.
I'll put you and you there for now, and then get back to the rest.
Okay. Package product baggie.
Except my banana.
But I don't want to accept your banana.
I'm not talking to you. Don't make it weird.
Maggie's banana, maybe.
I wasn't talking to you. You don't get to touch my banana. Jeez.
That's okay. You don't get to touch mine either. We're practically sisters. That would just be weird.
Yeah. You think? Okay, finally.
Oh,
Show.
oh! I just realized I need to be using a different body. I need to be using a different body. One moment.
That sounds interesting.
You can put my stream up on the TV, Maggie. Just turn the volume down a touch. Anyway,
Oh.
just 1 moment while I switch bodies.
Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. Gonna make it weird. Okay, come on. Get in there. Oh my gosh. Well, screw you.
There, that's better. It's a more appropriate body. Fair enough, Maggie.
And there we go. All right. So what did I mixed at the
This
very
is the
get-go?
proper body for behaving like a gremlin.
Actually, let me do this. I want you. You're gonna go in. Forget what I was making before. We're gonna do this. Screw that. I want this. There. Oh, did I miss something? Ah, I missed you. Get in there. Yes. All right. Ingredients. Ingredients. Oh my gosh. I got a parkour all over the place.
Parkour!
Parkour! Parkour! Parkour! Oh, a deal expired?
Oh, bugger.
That's fine.
I was too busy changing bodies
Yeah.
and refilling my nip.
Hold on. Let me see who else is there. Hey, I need fruitcake. Someone needs 2 cursed fruitcake.
Yeah,
And that's like, you got like 5, right? In jars?
I've got 5 in each jar.
Okay, 5. About.
Oh, hang
How about
on.
that?
Oops. I didn't
I'm
mean to
go-
give it to him for 175.
It's fine. It's fine.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no deals expired. Donna Martin earlier said no to 5 cursed fruitcake.
Jesse's expired though.
I didn't have a deal with Jesse.
Apparently, according to this, you did.
Well, I do not on my screen.
I don't know why it said Jesse is. I wonder if she called and you never responded to her.
No, Jesse's assigned to...
Is Benji dead?
No, he shouldn't be dead.
Unless
He's in his
missing.
fucking apartment.
Yeah, usually she knocks. So is
He's
missing
just
a
hanging
product?
around in his apartment. And he's not doing deals. He's just hanging out in his apartment. He's got product. But I didn't get a notification that Jesse's deal expired.
Yeah, on my end it said Jesse's deal expired.
Well, fuck you, Benji. Go do your job. What am I
I'll
paying you for?
I'll go check on him to see what's going on in a moment.
He's walking around, but I had to knock on his apartment door to get him to leave. I'm following him now. He's going to a deal with Sam. Okay, he just did a deal with Sam. He's a fucking idiot. He's not a very good dealer. Oh, I remember what we were chasing. We were chasing the schizophrenic and seizure-inducing traits.
Yeah, that's the one. I don't think we'll be able to
Because
get them quite yet.
Beth
until we get
here
specific
won't...
ingredients.
Ooh. She liked the heavenly gold that I just gave her. The hairy gold, I mean.
The hair. I mean, it's heavenly statted, so.
It is heavenly status. So it is heavenly hairy gold.
There we go. There we go. forgot. I need a plant. I'm gonna order more sour diesel. Alright, let's prepare everything here.
Just run past the cop car with my
There.
bat out, like nothing's happening.
Nothing is happening. As long as you're swinging, they don't know, Jack. Now, if you aim specific stuff at them, yes, they will react.
Excuse me, sir, where is your shirt? Aren't you normally wearing one?
Who is it?
Jerry?
Jerry. Not sure Jerry usually wears a shirt. No, he don't. Jerry's usually walking around without a shirt.
Okay, well, he's not unlocked as a potential customer, so now he's taking a nap.
Are we doing alright? Yes, we are.
Message. Ludwig needs 2 cursed fruit cake, but I am going to sell him 5 cursed fruit cake for $2.95. Okay, he'll look elsewhere? Alright. Well, next time I see you, you're going to be looking at the business end of my baseball bat.
No. We can't hit everyone with the baseball bat.
Yes, I can.
I mean, yes, you can, but you really shouldn't. Try selling for a lower price for a bit.
Well, the thing is, I am selling for a lower price.
Whoa, you mean that actually costs that much at a lower price?
Mm-hmm.
By $10 low, or...
Like $60 low.
Wow.
I just sold $370 worth of Death Puke to Jessie, though.
Eh.
Just ran up and offered her a deal since her deal earlier expired.
Okay. Come on. Alright. There we go. Go over there. I don't know. Do I want to mix it with that? No, it's not going to give me something new.
Oh.
This, and this. Alright. That provides something new. That adds something. I think these two are just... No, that's different from that.
Oops.
Let me do this. I heard oops. What happened?
I smacked somebody.
In front of a cop?
Yeah,
Did the cop see?
yeah.
Because I'm not hearing,
You will.
I'm not hearing the angry officers.
You will.
What was that?
What was what?
Whoa. What happened? For some reason, the teams just popped up for some reason.
Huh.
That was weird. The officers are... Oh, hi. Don't shine your light at me. Don't do that. I'll smack you.
Oops.
Everyone's doing good. No, get in there.
I think I put too many people to nap time.
What?
I hardly got any calls for deals today.
I wonder why. I don't know how you're
Because
doing.
I'm enforcing nap time.
I honestly don't know how you're getting so few deals through this method. It baffles me. Give me that. I don't like how the leaves get stuck sometimes. I mean, you'd think that because I've done this on my saves and I've never had an issue.
You've never had an issue chaos goblining on your saves?
No, I've never had issues making people buy the jars.
Ludwig is just a cheapskate. He wants to
Obviously.
buy one, and only one.
Oh, try to convince him a bit more next time.
I'll convince him with my baseball bat, but you told me not to.
That's not going to convince him. That's just going to knock him out cold.
Yeah,
I know.
convincing him.
I know that's what you want to do, but we can't do this every time. Right, I wanted to get more of that one.
I don't even know where I'm going at this point.
The same place everyone's going.
I mean, other than hell.
I'm so glad you knew where I was going with that.
Legalize ranch!
Alright, let's see. There you go. Grow nice, big, strong. There's your super juice. And here's your super juice. There we go. There we are. Alright. What am I doing here? Was I wasn't mix? Let's go with this because as much as we can get is better than not getting that much. Huh? And go. Now to mix some orders. I only have. How many do I have?
I just want to let you know. I saw somebody who is not unlocked to offer a sample to, and I resisted the urge to smack her with my baseball bat just for you.
Okay. I'm so glad that you restrained yourself.
Mhm.
It must have took a great deal of effort.
Mhm.
I can. It sounds like you're biting your lip too, when you go. Oh, that's a lovely name.
Oh.
Take a look at the list.
Mhm.
The latest one should be at the bottom.
Wedding cock. Okay, I can tell
Uh,
you from experience, on your wedding day, you'll be too tired to get any cock after.
let's see here. Oh, that gives us a lot of stuff. Okay. How are we doing with water? You're doing good. You're doing good. Okay. Trash. There we go. All right. So primarily just waiting for him to.
Mhm.
Trash just suddenly appeared in the trash can, and I became confused. Especially since I just removed the trash from the
Mhm.
trash can. There must have been some trash that was stuck.
Yeah, there was some trash that was sitting on top of the pile because the can was full.
Ah, that explains it.
Mhm.
All right. All right. Now I just heard that go off. Let's see. Playing here. Give me that. There we go. That gives us a something with a lot of effects. There is there's still trash down there.
Mhm.
It's like I heard noise and I turn around and you're just suddenly there with a baseball bat out. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see
Blast
what this is.
off!
What is? Hold on. Ah, that's what it. Okay, so we got something with the paranoia trait.
Oh, nice. What did we get?
Dream Dick. It's around $90 by the way. So at premium, this is good. Imagine what it'll be at Heavenly. So I'm actually gonna pack Dream Dick up. So that will be
Wrap it up before
packaged.
you shack it up.
Basically. Basically. Alright, I should have actually another stack of 20. Oh yeah, I do.
Remember to sausage responsibly. Always use condiments.
Um,
Mhm.
if you want to create a few stacks of that one, as premium so I can like create a stack of jars for
Oh
it?
yeah, I can get you some premium dream dick. Just let me make some room. This is gonna be some good dick.
This doesn't have explosive either. So it's let me see. It's paranoia, energizing, thought-provoking. That's probably two dangerous combinations, paranoia and thought-provoking.
Mm-hmm.
Refreshing, balding, and tropic thunder.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be fine.
You can put 5 per jar. And you've got what? 10 there? 20 there?
Yes.
20?
20 fills 4 jars,
Yeah, 20
basically.
fills 4 jars. So you've got 20
Yes.
there,
Yes.
which means to get 20 jars.
Jarsh.
Baby cat's laughing at us?
We're
Aww.
trying to math. We're trying to math and Baby Cat is laughing at us. It shows how smart Baby Cat is.
She might be
Okay.
laughing at the chibi body too.
That too.
It is kind of funny looking.
It is. It is.
In a cute way.
Yeah. Not in a, oh my god, what is that thing? How did it get in my house kind of way.
Yeah. I mean, there are certainly times when people have probably said to me,
Well, there's a lot of jars here. Well, probably best to put like the jarred stuff in the storage building.
well, I only put them there temporarily while I'm getting you your dream dick.
Thank you. Got some thick crack. Go. All right. How's this? I don't know. Person always does sneaky in. We don't need sneaky yet. I will be back.
There you go. There's some dream dick on the shelf for you.
Alright, I'm gonna get in a moment. I just want to check something at the gas station.
All right.
Wee! 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 Okay. Oh my.
What?
It's just, I like, the game hiccuped on my end and it just got weird. The game made it weird. Okay. Nice, I had room for everything. Yo, we got a new ingredient.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're ready for some sedation.
I
'Cause
picked
that's
up
what...
your seeds. I'm going to leave them in the motel because I got to go back to the dead drop and get my baseball bat back.
Yep, no worries. I'll pick them up there. So, like, flu medicine, some kind causes, sedation effect.
Yeah, it does that in real life too.
Yeah, I know.
I took a cold pill before going to a class once back when I was in college, and first time I ever slept through, well, not the first time.
It was
But
the last
definitely
time.
the most recent time that I actually fell asleep in class. I fell asleep in my chemistry class once when I was in high school.
Yeah.
Luckily, I had a really good teacher at the time who pretty much knew that if I, of all people, was falling asleep in her class, I had a damn good reason. So
I mean,
she just let me sleep, and when other people in the class were trying to get me in trouble for sleeping in class, apparently she told them to fuck off. Because you can't be the
like,
kind of kid that's making an A in an advanced placement chemistry class and also be the kind of kid who just falls asleep in class for the fuck of it.
yeah.
And I did have a good reason.
Yeah, perfectly good reason.
I'm not going to get into that reason. Let's just say that it involved my father and uh, traumatic
We will not.
being punished for something that I didn't do that
We will
ended
not
up,
delve.
huh?
We will not delve. How's
We will
that?
not delve.
Yeah.
But it's just, yeah, it was, I had a good reason.
There is no explanation that is needed. And that finishes that off. Alright, so I'm just gonna put the jars into the storage area.
Evening, Constable.
Oh,
Bye bye.
Constable, how are you doing? Did, are you getting chased by the cops?
I am now.
Well, you don't have anything on you, right?
I'm not gonna get
Right?
caught. I'm not gonna get caught. I
Famous
actually
last
know where I
words.
am this time.
Ah. Oh, okay. As long as you know.
Mhm. Oops.
Run for your lives. Alright, let's see here. Diesel. Granddad purple. So I can't, when mixing, you can't mix Granddaddy purple with flu medicine. It's just, it's always going to be sedation.
Mm. But some people like sedation.
Yeah, so there's really no reason to mix those two together
Mm-hmm.
because Granddaddy purple already has the sedation effect on it.
Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Like, flu medicine does not act like the donuts do, in other words, where you can mix a at least 2 stacks of 20 donuts
Mm-hmm.
twice and you get explosive
Mm-hmm.
as the second combination. Well, when you mix flu medicine with flu medicine, you're just gonna
Mm-hmm.
get sedating no matter what.
Mm-hmm. All right, what products did we have?
They should be in the storage area, the storage building currently. So You want to go over there
Oh,
and
so
check?
you've got all the products that we had in the storage building?
Yep. The ones that were left over here, I brought them over there.
No, 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 that's not what I meant.
Oh.
Never mind.
Wait.
Hang on. We'll just. I mean,
I mean,
our last save was 34 minutes ago.
wait.
I need
Did
to
you get?
respawn some shit.
You got caught?
I got stuck. I glitched into something and got stuck. I couldn't move. And I was right next to a cop. So when he turned around and I couldn't move and I couldn't swing the bat fast enough,
We're gonna lose the entirety of what we have.
then I'm not gonna restart. I just need to know what we had up for
Okay.
sale. Never mind. I'm
The
gonna
green.
get the.
What's green and marked is Harry Gold.
Hold
For
on. I'm just gonna use the product list because
okay. Well, yeah, that's
everything
what I
that
was
I
thinking.
had, I just gotta write it down.
Ah, yeah, I was just like at the
Yeah,
front.
just because everything that we had was on the market. Everything that I had on me was on the market.
Gotcha. All right.
Fine. Okay. First, fruit cake. Death puke. I'm gonna spawn it all as heavenly.
That's fine. Um, they were all in jars, weren't they?
Yeah.
All right. So if you want to come back here, I can get myself busy doing that.
I'm just gonna spawn everything. Oh yeah, because they were in jars. I have to bring them back to you. Okay, give me a minute to finish writing down.
Yep, no problem. Take your time.
Okay. At least time's not flowing in game right now.
Yeah.
We've
Like we
got
can
all the time in the game world.
until we go to sleep.
Well, we're not going to go to sleep until we have our stuff, so.
So
Hey,
we'll do this each one at a time, basically.
first fruit cake.
There you go.
Wait, where's my inventory?
What?
I don't see my inventory bar at the bottom of my screen or any overlay anymore on my screen. Look at my stream. Like, I have stuff in my inventory, obviously, but the bar is not here.
Huh. Well, I have an idea. If you can still scroll through and,
I can
you
still
know.
scroll through. I'm just
Okay. Okay, so I
very
have an
confused
idea.
because I can't scroll through when I'm in a.
I have an idea. We're just gonna do it like if you can still see it.
But I
I'll
can't
pack
put
up.
anything. I can't. I can't put anything down.
Oh, okay. So can you save?
Yeah.
Okay, go save first. You saved?
Yes.
All right. Now let's see if it will change when you do this. All right. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. And the cops really like your booty. And again, you give them every reason to chase you.
Well, to be fair, I was stuck that time.
Explain the time the cop arrested you while you were on top of a building.
I can't explain that one.
Okay, can you see your hotbar now?
Yes, I can.
Alright. Okay.
I can't spell.
Now what?
Well, I was trying to set that quality to heavenly, but I can't fucking spell, and it turned into trash. Now it's heavenly.
Also you can, if you have your phone out, if
Yeah.
you look to the bottom right side of the screen,
Mm-hmm.
there's a discard thing. If you have an item you don't want, place it into that discard box and it will get rid of it permanently
I know.
from you.
I know.
Okay. Okay.
But
I didn't know
I
they
don't
did or
want to
not.
get rid of...
I'm talking about if you have the trash stuff.
Well, why would I throw that away when I can just make it heavenly?
Oh yeah, true. I forgot you can set it again. Toss that in there and toss. What's this one?
This is cursed fruit cake.
Yep. Okay. So that's stack of 4. Yeah, that's full. Yeah, I want to try some cursed fruit cake. I'm not gonna lie.
Same though.
Oh, that's a nice name. Fruity Stink. It's like cursed fruit cake's twin.
But not quite so nice.
Yeah.
Give death puke.
You only had 4 cursed you only had enough for 4 jars of cursed fruit cake?
No, the rest is over here on the shelf.
Ah. Okay. Alright.
Maggie, you can type in the stream chat
Okay.
if you're in the stream.
Cursed fruit cake. Cursed fruit cake. Yeah. What does this do? It keeps that. It's right there. And then it had. Well, yes, I'm going to do that. Alright. There we go.
Yeah, it's just, it's on my tablet, Maggie, so it's really small. So it might take me a minute or two to see your comment in the stream chat, but I will get to it. Plus, there seems to be a bit of a delay in my stream, which is fine. I am asking quite a lot out of this computer. Even a new good computer is going to struggle a little bit in a VTuber stream.
Alright. Alright, I need another stack, and that'll be a full 20. Let's see. Any more cursed fruit cake over here? Nope.
On the other shelf.
On the other side? Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Do this real fast.
I'm gonna, just while I'm doing this, I'm gonna move your sour diesel to the other rack while we're working on this. Just that way I can put all of what I'm working on on this
Got.
big rack.
Yeah, I got you. Got you.
Gorilla Ass Blaster.
There we go. A nice stack of 20. All right. That's the first one in. Let's see what we got. Death Puke.
I'm Death Puke. Or actually, Heavenly Death Puke.
There's a lot of Heavenly Death Puke. Which has been the most popular product so far?
Thick Balls.
Thick Balls? That's still an ongoing favorite, it seems.
I actually sold it all and had to take it off the market.
Wow, that is a very popular one.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me. I made this tumbler of hot chocolate last night at like midnight, 1 a.m., something like that, when Baby Cat was up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
I made it in my Tailmon, Gatomon Evolutions tumbler.
Yeah.
It's still a pleasantly warm, drinkable temperature right now.
Nice.
Like, it's definitely cooling, but it feels like
Yeah.
it's set out for an hour, not more than 12 hours.
Huh. Good to know.
Mm-hmm. So, Temu tumblers are better than Amazon tumblers.
Step up your game, Amazon.
I know, right? I have an Amazon tumbler that I like, that I use, because I really like the stainless steel tumblers for hot drinks. And I like the Starbucks style straw cups for cold drinks.
Yeah.
So I have one other stainless steel tumbler that I like that was from Amazon, but that one, the sublimation printing is starting to chip off. Plus, Baby Cat threw the lid once, and the slider that stops the lid from spilling popped off, which was fine because I don't use that anyway because I use a straw with my steel tumblers. But I'm just like, my Tailmon cup from Temu, Baby Cat also threw that lid, and it's fine. And our cleaning team that helps us clean up the space station, because it's a little bit much for us to deal with right now, accidentally put it through the dishwasher, and it's not supposed to be dishwasher safe. The print's fine. There's nothing wrong with the cup, even though it accidentally went through the dishwasher.
Huh.
I'm like, you're supposed to hand wash these printed cups like this, because the printing can chip. I think that's what happened to the Amazon one. This one's fine. Like, I wouldn't run it through the dishwasher on purpose, but at least now I don't have to worry about, like, making sure that it's set aside so that it doesn't accidentally go through the dishwasher.
Yeah.
Like, Amazon, step up your game.
Come on, Amazon. Jeez. Hey, could you give me, like, what's the blue soil called?
Yeah, I can get you the blue soil. That's the extra long life soil?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Like, give me 8 bags if you can.
Give extra long life soil.
And I finished packing those 2 strands that you given me.
Alright, I just put more on the shelf.
Alright. Let me just put these right here so that
Mhm.
this can go while I work on packing. Is it? Who's missing? There you are. Alright. So what we got next? Gorilla ass blaster.
Baby cat has had dinner, so hopefully she'll go to bed reasonably tonight. Hopefully. What time is it,
Hopefully.
Maggie? $5:19? Okay. I would give her maybe a pouch and a Grover cookie before you put her to bed. I'm wondering if maybe she'll sleep through the night if she has something like give her a snack at 7 and then get her ready for bed so that she's in bed around 7:30. I wonder if she'll actually sleep through the night because I think she's been waking up hungry and possibly cold at night. Because she comes in, she gets a cuddle, she has a snack, and then eventually she settles down and goes back to bed, right? Yeah, it takes her forever to settle down because I think because once she's up, she's gonna be up. It's gonna be harder for her to go back to bed. It's not like when she was a baby, like a baby, and she would just go to bed because she was tired. Like she's a toddler now. She wants to go do toddler things, even if she's still sleepy and having tantrums because she's sleepy.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
There's too much
Yeah.
life to live to sleep.
I know, right?
And she's not old enough to have anxieties yet.
Alright, that's another stack. Completely done.
There you
What we
go.
got? There we go. Alright. Alright. I have made on my save the most weirdest strands ever. I made a zombie virus strand,
Mm-hmm.
explosive strands, electrifying strands. I'm pretty sure I've made people
Mm-hmm.
radioactive at some point. We need more of the other ingredients once they're open,
Mm-hmm.
especially Mega Bean, because that actually, I think that does cause characters to
Mm-hmm.
either puke or
Mm-hmm.
it has a laxative effect.
Mm-hmm.
So if there are characters who want that, and I know there is actually an NPC
Mm-hmm.
that does want laxative effect, it's gonna have to be
Mm-hmm.
Mega Bean.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Almost done. There we go. And one more. There we go. One, two, three, and finally four. There we go. All right. Okay. One donut. There we go. What the?
Hmm?
Just saw those bags there.
Bags?
Yeah, the long life soil.
Ah,
Okay, what we got left? Fruity stink?
yeah. I've got some more here for you in a second. The heavenly. Because I've got some customers that do like the paranoia. There.
I think we got a lot. Let's see. Fruity stink, fruity stink. Maybe a little too much.
I did the same
Let
as
me
I did for for all the other ones.
Because the one at the table right now is fruity stink, and then I went to get the others, and then I think you added another one. What the? What the?
No.
There we go. Well, let me see.
I mean, I could have done my math wrong. Like, do not put it past me to get math wrong. If the math can be gotten wrong, I will find a way.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Because I'm packing right now. We'll see if the math is wrong. Because I could be wrong.
If the math can be wrong, one of us will find a way. Sometimes both
Not
of
wrong.
us. Sometimes both
Not
of
wrong.
us. We've been live for almost 4 hours. No, we're not going to do an 8-hour marathon stream. Or at least I'm not planning to.
Once we get, like, the other table, I think packing will be going a lot quicker.
Yeah, we're kind of catching up because I was an idiot and glitched out my game earlier. So we're catching up while time stopped in the game. Tomorrow I'll go talk to the real estate agent and the dealership manager.
How much cash is in the ATM right now?
937.
Yeah. So, yeah. I think you added too many of these ones.
Okay.
Was it fruit? Is it fruitcake stink? Fruit stink?
Fruity stink, yeah.
Fruity stink. There you go. Yep.
Excuse me. Oh, shit.
What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Wait. Actually, let me just take a little puff of this one. I'm gonna try a fruity stink right here, right now.
All right. Press
What the
V.
hell?
Press V.
What?
Press V.
V?
Yeah, V. V is in voice.
Oh my god, but like, I could hear my heart.
That's the paranoia.
Dude, that is so weird. Let me see what happens if I do another take.
All right.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be doing much, so
Mm-hmm.
that's about it. There's a heartbeat. Do I want to add this? Let's see.
Everything is so loud.
Okay, that's it. Are you okay?
Are you okay?
You're frowning.
I'm actually frowning.
Yeah, I'm frowning too.
Well, you're always frowning.
Well,
Oh my god, my character doesn't have the relaxed smirk anymore.
this is. I'm gonna put this away.
Also, I'm apparently still holding my blunt.
Yes, you are.
I don't actually have anything in my hands right now.
I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking out.
You're fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah. I finished the jars for that one over here.
Yay!
I'm just gonna
It's
discard
gonna sell
that.
well.
I'm gonna discard this last stack.
No, don't
That's
discard
okay.
it. Don't discard it.
Don't leave
You can
it there?
probably mix it later.
Yeah, I probably can.
Also, I can bag it later and give it out for samples if I need to. Are you okay?
Yeah, my spine just popped in more in one place.
Mm.
What was it doing? Oh yeah, here.
I
Yeah.
scared somebody at the library the last time I took Baby Cat to the library.
Explain how.
I was sitting on the floor because Baby Cat had wanted me to get down on the floor and play blocks with her at the library. And another mom with a toddler a little older than Baby Cat and like a newborn, like a fresh out of the oven bun newborn,
Did you do
like
something for
2
me?
months old. I did not do anything. I was watching Baby
No,
Cat. Huh?
I was gonna ask, could you spawn in a stack of 20 mega beans?
20 mega beans. Yes, yes, I can.
Yes.
And
Just put like mega bean without the S.
yeah.
Oh, fine.
Anyway,
The look I
this
have
poor
right now.
this poor woman. She was sitting next to me, because our toddlers were kind of playing together, and she had this fresh out of the womb newborn, maybe 2 months maximum, asleep on her lap. And I tilted my head, to show interest in something that Baby Cat was doing. She was like holding up her blocks and exclaiming. I tilt my head, and that's when my neck decides to snap.
Oh.
Like one of the loud, holy fuck, did she just break her neck snaps that you get with spinal arthritis sometimes? Like, you could physically see my head bounce probably when the pressure released and my neck snapped. That hard of a snap.
Yeah.
This poor woman, she jumps. Like, from flat butt, cross-legged on the floor. I swear she lifted 6 inches off the floor and squeaked, woke up the newborn, scared the poop out of both toddlers. I'm sorry, I have arthritis. I didn't mean to do that.
I actually know that kind of snap you're talking about because I did the exact same thing and a nurse was helping me once.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm just like slowly getting up and next thing you know you hear my shoulder just go. I'm like, oh, I feel better. Okay, so
Well,
can you give me another?
I just look at this poor woman. I'm sorry, I have arthritis, but the good news is the headache I've been having for the last 3 days is gone now.
You give me another stack of the mega beans.
Give Mega Bean 20. Type properly, Mallow. How many Mega Beans do you need?
20. Oh, you already got 'em. Okay. That's all I needed.
Okay, so you only needed 40 total.
Yes. Yes.
Perfect. Do you need anything else while I'm here?
No. If I need more jars, the gas station is still open. Oh, I do need a trash bag to clear out the trash from the garbage.
Okay.
If you want to do that for me. Because I have to dump out this, this grabber too.
Yeah. That shelf's full, so I'm going to have to put them on this shelf. How come trash bags we can only get stacks of 10?
I mean, you can only get a stack of 10 of fertilizer too, I think. Where's the trash bags? Or did you
On
not
this
push
shelf
them
over
down?
here with the weed on it.
Oh, the weed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Because the other shelf was full.
gotcha. Alright. There we go.
Yes, Maggie, you can have some catnip.
Just put that over there for a moment. Alright.
What was your question about paranoia from the nip, Maggie?
Alright.
It's 4 a.m. Do you know
Do
where
you-
your children are?
I mean, if I have kids, I'm gonna be shocked and I have some questions.
It's been 4 a.m. for the last 2 hours. Are you sure you know where your children are?
Unborn, yes. There we go. I'll do it. Yes. Yes. I promise you I'm not doing anything evil.
Of course not. Not in this game.
I'm as innocent.
Look, all we're doing right now is selling weed. We're not evil until we start selling the harder shit, and you know it.
No, we're not evil until we get the machete. Because let's face it, even with the harder shit, we're kind of nice to these people.
Yeah, but also there's a difference in the level, I think, of shadiness in weed versus meth versus cocaine.
Yeah, that difference is how much can I put into it.
True. Oh, Maggie. Yeah, some of the strains have paranoia as a trait. Like, it's guaranteed that you'll get paranoia if you smoke that weed. And some of the customers like weed that has that trait.
Just like some of the customers have a death wish.
I literally have customers that want lethal weed.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to make lethal.
Like,
Just throw everything in the blender and pray?
I think what it is
Throw
that
everything into the blender and draw a summoning circle?
I think what it is that lethal used to be an effect, but it was probably taken off. So probably explosive is what's considered as lethal now.
Maybe.
Which I refuse to believe. I'm still trying to get lethal. I refuse to
We're
give up.
gonna be hunting lethal until the day we die.
Or at least the day this game stops updating.
True. But also, you kind of missed the joke about what happens if we sample our own product when we have lethal weed.
Let's see, what is this one?
So right now, Maggie, oh my god. The name of that one.
What?
He's in the walls. It's both paranoia and calming? How? And refreshing. And energizing.
Oh yeah, this one's a good one. This one has the glowing trait in it.
Nice.
It's California Cookies, I think is the name.
California cookies. Paranoia,
It's-
refreshing, gingeritis, sedating, and calorie dense. It doesn't say
No, this
glowing.
is the full list. This is the full. The phone is not going to give you the full list, so here's what the full list is:
Mhm.
paranoia, gingeritis, calorie dense, glowing, refreshing, sedating, tropic thunder, and cyclopean.
Nice.
And
And we still need
smells-
schizophrenic weed.
Yes, that is going to have to. That will require some of the other ingredients, which we don't have available yet, unless we want to start spawning in those ones.
Okay.
Like we could spawn what's in the gas station into the place and put it there in the
True.
storage room, and I just go back and forth there. I've done it before in my save, so it wouldn't be
Alright.
really much of a big deal for me.
What do you need
Like,
to make schizophrenic weed?
so if give me a few minutes, let me consult my literal large ass list.
I gotta admire your organizational skills.
I,
I have the
look,
organizational skills of a rancid potato.
Look, if I want to find lethal, I want to write down the combination I used to get it, okay?
That's fair.
By the way, what did you think of that list I sent you last night?
It's a good list. I did give you some commentary on it, I think.
Yes, yes. As I said, the two specific ones I want to try out from that
Mhm.
list.
I just
But-
saved the game, by the way.
Okay. And it's the other stuff, I'm gonna
Yeah.
let you pick through.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you told me which ones you specifically wanted.
Yes.
You wanted one that was named after an entity that looks like a clown, and
Yes.
one that is also named after a type of clown.
Yes. I have gotten over that, okay?
I noticed.
It's, admittedly, it took a long time.
Admittedly, when it just dawned on me, I was a little bit surprised and wondered if you had noticed yourself.
Yes.
But now I know that you have noticed and you are past your fear, and that is wonderful.
More like
That means I can take you to a
understand
certain local Italian restaurant that has pictures of clowns because it's named after the tragic clown.
now. Oh,
It's a really
very good.
nice little Italian restaurant, and they it's like semi fancy. Like there's no dress code or nothing.
Yeah.
But when they have live music there every Sunday. And like we wouldn't want to take Baby Cat there for a live music night. It'd be too hard on her ears, and I don't know if I could get her to wear her headphones and eat her meal at the same time. But we could go on one of the quieter nights. Because the food's actually really good there.
Okay, so I actually do have something
But
that
it's
is
definitely a place to go when your glucose is under control.
yes,
Because
I understand
it's
that.
all pasta and fancy breadsticks, and I will eat my week's allowance of carbs in breadsticks alone at that place. It is so good.
You know I love breadsticks. What is it about breadsticks?
When
Um,
your glucose is under control and we know what's going on um, with that stuff, we'll go
yeah.
to that restaurant.
So I do have something.
Yeah.
From my sour diesel section,
Yes.
the effects of this one causes disorienting, anti-gravity, schizophrenia, slippery, munchies, seizure-inducing, paranoia, and thought-provoking.
Uh huh.
It requires 40 megabeans. I think I still have paracetamol.
Mm-hmm.
20, no, 40 kooks.
Hang on. 40 megabeans.
If you want, I
Okay.
could write it on Teams and send it to you that way. Would that help?
Actually, writing it down would be better than trying to type it while you're telling me.
Okay. So,
I
yeah,
have
40.
consumed a small bit of nip. Okay,
Gotcha.
40 megabeans.
Yep. I think I already have paracetamol still. So, 40 kooks,
40 cooks.
20 energy drinks,
20 energy drinks.
40 mortar oil,
40 motor oil.
not one, 20 flu medicine,
20 blue medicine.
and 20 iodine.
And 20 iodine.
Now, let me check if I actually have the amount of sour diesel required for, green crack. No, I only got green crack as a stack of 20. I got 13 sour diesels, so you give me 7 premium sour diesels.
Yes. Give sour diesel. If I can type.
Also on this table is the California cookies I finished.
Mhm.
So maybe if you want to make them heavenly and then create enough stacks to make a stack of 20.
Hang on, how many? Hold.
Don't worry. Just take your time. One thing at a time.
I just took a toke. Just give me a minute.
It's alright. Take your time.
Okay. There's some sour diesel premium. And you needed
Oh,
20 what?
I just needed 7 sour diesels.
I couldn't remember how many, so I gave you 20.
Okay. So there is 20 California cookies right over here.
Mm-hmm.
Could you make them heavenly and give me a few stacks to fill these jars?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Set quality heavenly.
And if you want to start the items list.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna set this over here again. There we go. This shelf is clear over here, so if you want, you can fill that shelf with the others.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will wait until you get all the items for mixing. I will also be right back. I gotta go do something real quick. Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Let's see here. Alright. Oh. 3 and 4. Yep. Yep. Yep.
There you are.
Alright. So I'm done here. I will get started on the mixing. Alright. And here is the 20. There we go. Alright, so what do I need to start with first? Okay, so mega beans first and paracetamol second. Bean. Give me. Thank you. Alright. Paracetamol. Okay. Yeah, I could probably do this the next day. You think we should sleep so that you can sell some of the product?
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, let's do that. I can always continue mixing the next day. Oh, you go on ahead. I gotta give these things water before we go. There.
Okay.
I like to give them some water before going to bed.
Makes sense. Can't go to sleep thirsty.
Don't want want them little leaves to dry up, you know? There's so much. We have so many jars now, don't we?
Yep. My inventory is full of jars.
Alright. Ready to sleep. Alright. Back to begin the day. Benji, you better do your job. Swear, Benji, I
California
swear.
cookies. First fruit cake.
I mean, honestly, I'd buy something with that name. That sounds like a delicious name.
It does. Dream Dick. That's cute.
Alright.
Ew, why is this magma hairy?
I'm not gonna care of the name, I'm just making the product, okay?
I know.
This is just the very beginning. I've made a bright pink one I call strawberry shortcake, so... I do wish to make strawberry shortcake again. Is someone gonna explode?
I don't think so, unless Benji
Someone
sold something.
Someone exploded.
Benji!
Someone else bought the... Jeez.
Benji's the only source of thick balls right now.
That explains a lot then.
Huh?
That explains it then. Alright. Benji knows what he's doing at this point. He's like, I got a job, I'm gonna do the job.
Real estate agent now. Raise realty. Blue Balls Boutique! How about 5 cursed fruitcake? And you pay me 350.
350. It seems like the 40 cans of kook are not there, so I am getting 40 cans of kook.
Oh,
It's alright, I got it. Purchase. Oh, we got gasoline available now. Gonna have to test stuff out with that. Give me some of this. Yeah. There we go. Thanks. Thanks. Hey, Gerald. I was just walking by Gerald. Okay, so go. You can go over here. There we go.
Cursed fruitcake. There you are, buddy.
Okay, so spare salmons.
And you also want 5 cursed fruitcake.
I heard another explosion.
Get gain earnings, not bad at all. Soon you'll have the capital needed to start manufacturing meth.
God, I don't know what's going on with the microphone, but jeez.
But first, you're gonna need to purchase some equipment. Your best bet for getting the tools.
Oh my god! So there are people exploding near me. I'm going like, what the hell? Who exploded now?
Everybody
We
you
got-
want from Benji!
There's someone over here just kind of looking down at the ground like going, oh my god, I just can't.
Your best bet for getting the tools you need is the warehouse. It's a local spot where you can do business with like-minded individuals.
I'm trying to figure
Weapons,
out who
specialized
died.
equipment, workers for hire. Stuff you can't talk about on Twitch. All the good
Dad.
stuff.
Came back from the store. Where's the milk? God, Grandma, you had one job.
Wheat's not that harmful, Maggie.
Okay, let's see.
It's the big brick building behind the liquor store. Head down there and see who you can mosey your way in. Just keep in mind they'll only let you in once you've built a solid rep for yourself.
Jesus, fuck, doing that voice yesterday and today, both in a row, is hurting my throat.
I hear the cops. They're going like, "What the hell's going on?" There's a bunch of explosions. Benji's like, "Do do do do."
Oh my
Benji doesn't
god.
care.
Oh my god, what is that?
What?
I am having some wild visual glitch.
Like, what do you mean?
Well, I think there's a delay in the stream, but look at my stream if you can.
Moment.
Once it gets away from the payphone with Uncle Nelson, you'll see what I'm seeing.
What I'm seeing is an ad for Subaru.
Oh.
Go away, Subaru.
Well,
I
probably
don't
after
like
the
you.
ad then.
Okay. Oh my god. What in the world?
I don't know what happened.
Jeez. Oh,
Ooh,
oh,
I think it's a
God.
person.
It is a person. They probably blew up somewhere. I've been hearing explosions. Hold on.
That's... Okay, that's Peter. I'm kind of glad he's dead. Who's this person in the yellow shirt and blue... He's like... I think he died inside of Bud's bar.
Let me see here. Now that you point out where he is, let me see. Let's
I
take a
see
look
you.
around. Yes. Here's Peter. He's dead. Okay. Uh-huh. Trying to see if maybe there is a body in this general
Because the
vicinity.
glitching seems to be arcing between Bud's bar and Dan's hardware.
So just give me a minute. I'm just kind of perusing the area. Okay.
Baby Cat is laughing at the gravelly voice for the phone guy. I'm glad Baby Cat enjoys it.
Alright. I have not seen a body anywhere. Somebody got wrecked though. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Well, I could not locate the body.
I think he died in Bud's bar. Is it glitching out like
Maybe.
that on your screen?
No. No, it's not. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that?
I found
God.
Jesse's dead body. I don't think that's the person that was glitching out, though. There's no yellow. And Jesse's body just disappeared.
It's fine, I'll come back. It's like, it's fine, trust me.
Oh, shit.
What?
I got caught offering a deal. I'm running.
Okay, just keep running. Run as far as you can. Okay, let's see now. This here. That's the. Are you? Okay. Alright, so next is energy drink and modal.
Water globe. What water globe, Maggie?
Alright.
Oh, a plastic globe with a screw-on lid and a piece of paper inside. So it's not actually made into a snow globe yet. I think she just wants you to open it up so she can get the paper inside.
And someone exploded. Was that something of yours or something of Benji?
I'm not sure. I sold some cursed fruit cake and I sold some hairy gold.
And I just heard another explosion. We're busy tonight, aren't we?
I just made $2,000.
Nice.
I'm about to go put it in the ATM before I go cop hunting and lose it. Actually, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
probably
go
best to
hop.
do that.
Actually, I'm not gonna go cop hunting tonight.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of explosions going on, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't seem wise.
So, that was the first place. So, it is kook again and motor oil again.
Yeah, she can have the paper. It's just instructions for how to do the water globe, and I already know how to do that.
Okay. Huh? Nope. Sir, please don't look at me. Alright.
Making some big money now, though.
Yeah. Alright, so that's that one with Cuke.
My inventory's full.
I need more. I think I need more grant. Why do you keep putting the jars over here? You should be putting them in storage.
It's just temporary.
Ah.
I'm gonna replace them with something else in a second.
I need more granddaddies.
You need me to spawn you some?
Just the seeds.
Okay.
I got a shit ton of granddaddies here. Go temporarily put them here.
Okay.
I'm gonna get another shelf. Unless yeah, we're allowed to go into the Hive of Scum and Villainy. Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna do this real quick and I'm gonna go to the second place where I can get shells. Huh? There we go. I hope you can't hear anything in the background where I'm at.
I don't
Can't
think
you?
I can hear anything now.
Okay. Because there's some heavy topics being talked about.
So is it
And,
give seeds to give seeds?
give item, I think. Isn't it? I think it is.
Because it's give, but, or would I just write Granddaddy Purple Seeds?
I think you have to make it seed and then put the stack number, so it'd be...
Yeah, but I need to tell it what kind of seed.
Yeah. But, like, I think it's a stack of 10 that we can have. I could be wrong.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah, I don't want the topics here being on your stream, and I do apologize if you can hear it.
No, I don't think I can hear it.
Alright.
Okay, so when the seeds are in your inventory, what does it say? What does it say? Because I need to be specific with what I'm asking it to give me.
It would say the name of the seed, and it will state that. So it's like, if I got the stack of sour diesel seed, it would say sour diesel seed.
Okay. Give Granddaddy Purple Seed. Okay, that worked. Why it didn't work before?
So have you been to the warehouse yet?
I have. Last time you and I played together.
Alright, well, we're going to the warehouse again. Let's go on an adventure. Close the door. Okay. Okay, let's get this over with.
Alright.
We got like 2,000. The cops are over there. Being petty. Oh right, there's a back door, isn't there? No, I think we can only go in the front door. Alright, alright. Can I come in? Alright. We gotta go through this, talk to him. You wanna talk to the, big boss? Big old boss.
You're the new guy in town? Probably. Huh, very
Maybe.
cute.
Maybe, possibly. Depends who's asking.
Okay.
Uh, no, I mean, are you the new guy in town? That's what you should really say. Maybe, possibly, depends who's asking.
Well,
This guy
there,
sells.
I didn't have that option. I only had yes, no, and probably.
Do you sell? Are these weapons legal? Alright. Let me see something. I'm looking for something in the weaponry. Melee. So you can get a frying pan.
I know.
We are not peddler yet, so we can't get the machete.
Mhm.
You're the guy. You're the guy. Hello. Hello there. You smell nice. You know what? I like you. So thanks. Okay, I do need some stuff for Musa. I think if we get the
Mhm.
moisture, because I like using the moisture pots due to the fact that they have they can hold more water,
Yeah.
as in it's 40% slower in drying, you know?
Mhm.
So I'm not going often to water the plants. But what do you
Mhm.
think?
I don't think I got that far last time we played. I think we had just opened up the warehouse.
Uh, we don't
Maggie,
got
what did you and Baby Cat have for dinner? Just out of curiosity.
this. Oh yeah, we don't got that much cash, do we? Yeah, have to go. We have to actually take money out of the ATM in order to buy
Yeah,
stuff.
I know.
But now we can go through the back door of here.
Mhm. Where'd you go?
Heading back. Well, I'm heading towards an ATM.
Okay. There's an ATM in the warehouse.
Shit, I didn't realize there was one there. Alright, where is over here? Yeah. Alright, so just gonna withdraw. I'm gonna withdraw 320.
Okay.
I'm done. That way, there's still 2,000 in there, and we I think we like need 3 or 4,000 for the house. Like to buy something.
Well, we'll have that much money pretty soon, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Maggie,
So I'm
what did Baby Cat have for dinner?
not gonna buy that just yet, but I'm gonna buy these. Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's all. I can just put the rest of the money I have on me into the thing again.
Just walking around with a
I'm
jar of weed like it ain't no thing.
done. All right, so I bought 2 moisture pots for now. We don't quite have enough. I didn't quite have enough for the new packing station, but I do want to save a bit more until we get the enough money for the next house, you know?
That's fine.
I'm just being very extra precautious. You know, because you keep wanting to beat up the police.
I have my reasons.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, if all you gave her was a sandwich, Maggie, she's gonna be hungry again right about now. You can scramble her an egg or give her some peanut butter toast or peanut butter waffle.
All right. So
Or cut
then-
up an apple. Oh shit, I think we've got grapes in the fridge, but they'll be bad by now. I bought them weeks ago and forgot about them. What a waste.
I've had that happen a few times. Though it was actually due to other reasons I had forgotten. Primarily, my brain was still in a fog.
Yeah, that happens.
But I'm doing much better now. Doing much
I'm
better,
not
and
glad of
that's all
that.
that matters. Like I'm doing way better than before. I've lost some weight. A lot of my clothes don't fit me anymore.
Oh, that's good.
I like those clothes though. They're too big now.
They can always
That's
be
the
taken in
problem.
if you lose enough weight.
Uh,
And it's not like you have a best friend who knows how to sew or anything.
it's I'm more likely gonna just probably donate some of the stuff
Yeah.
and get some like replacers because
Yeah, like some stuff's hard to take in, like leggings and stuff, and you're better off just
yeah,
getting new.
yeah,
But if you've got like stuff that's got sentimental value, like t-shirts or things like that, you know.
All right, we're in the last two items that need to be mixed.
All right, I'm on my way to the sweatshop to see. Actually, I'm
Okay,
gonna
just
put something on the shelf first.
taking care of garbage right now. So much garbage.
I love how if you're sprinting and you hit the top of those stairs, you can jump and you basically fly down the stairs.
Nice. Oh, I've done that. There. All right,
White Death.
so yes, that's not the final mix though.
Okay.
So, excuse me. Let's see. We got flu medicine, and the last thing is iodine, and that should make the desired concoction that we are trying to make.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you dare roll away on me.
Want me to plant anything?
Do we have any more granddaddy? Yes, okay. You got more one granddaddy.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Let's plant an OG Kush. We got like I think a good amount of the other stuff. We need maybe a
All right.
little bit of OG Kush.
One granddaddy. Planted and watered. And one OG coach.
You know, if we go sleep now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we don't have any fertilizer, do we? Yeah, we don't. Do you mind
I'll
spawning
spawn
some in?
some. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this one in. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna put the fruit cake that's here into the storage area
Okay.
because like it just needs to be put into a container. It's just a stack of 18. So if you want to use that as samples, you can put them in baggies.
All right.
All right. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Right. Where's, where's the last jar? Ah, no, it fell in there. Yeah, there you are. Gotcha. Oh, I definitely hope you can't hear what's going on over here.
I cannot.
Good, and I apologize to anyone who can.
Is it political stuff?
And the use of N-word.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I definitely want to leave here. Not gonna lie. Okay. All right. So yes, I apologize to anyone who can hear the discussions that go on in here. I don't condone the use of that word.
Nobody decent should condone the use of that word. Amalga is taking the trash out. And I'm still right here.
This should be, yes, this is going to be a mixture that uses iodine.
Okay.
So this will be the last combination. There we go. Why is it taking forever to load? Yeah, the game really likes giving me stuff with the name fruit. This one's called Extreme Fruit. Is it telling me to eat more fruit?
Maybe.
I'm eating what I can of fruit, okay? Like, some fruits just make me spike.
Pistorium. For
Alright,
minty
so
fresh breath.
gargle that bitch down. Blah, 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 blah. I need jars. I just need a stack of 20.
Okay.
Once this one's done, I'm gonna set the buds here, and you can turn them into heavenly.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Imagine something that doesn't have explosion in it. I know the fireworks are fun, but 2, 1. There we go. Alright, here is extreme fruit. Alright. So they're laying on the table. All you have to do is change their quality and add a few stacks to the shelf.
Hey Maggie, after you've put baby cat to bed, you can always put me on up on the big screen.
Alright, let's see. There and there.
Speech to text doesn't like your name.
Oh, you didn't turn it into. You didn't set the quality of it
I
yet?
haven't yet. No, give me a minute.
Ah. I will throw away the garbage that is here right now.
Alright.
That way, at least the garbage can is empty for tomorrow.
I'm just temporarily putting stuff there so that I can spawn some stuff.
Oh, I thought you were spawning them in jars. I'm like, what? Okay, give me this.
Fruit.
I'm gonna move this back over here. There. How do you get? Actually, can you spawn in a large shelf?
Yeah.
I just like realized now we could really use that shelf.
Give large shelf.
Yeah, just set down and I can pick it up and I'll place it.
I don't think large shelf is what it's called.
Give me a moment. Large storage rack. All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Only now, after that conversation, do they move to a different location.
Wow.
And no, they are not the ones that wear the red colors.
What the hell?
What's the matter?
Somehow or another, I just accidentally picked up the mixing station.
You what?
I somehow accidentally picked up the mixing station.
It's right next to me.
I just put it back
Did you put
down.
Oh. Like, what were you trying to pick up?
I wasn't trying to pick up anything.
Oh, really? That was 16. Oh, it's right over there. Extreme fruit. There you go. 20.
Mm-hmm.
So these shells will be predominantly buds, ingredients, and well, I'm gonna move actually this over there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move the seeds to the empty shelf
Mm-hmm.
and keep this shelf for soils and fertilizers and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And we can also put the buds with the seeds if we run out of space. There we go. And this shelf can be used for item storage, like ingredients or jars,
Mm-hmm.
which I have to get more of.
Want me to spawn you some, or you want to just buy
Okay.
some?
All right, you spawn
Okay.
some.
Alright.
Spawn
Alright.
spawn 40 of them. Yeah, that'll be enough. What should be the next combo? I'm gonna do the next combo with the Granddaddy Purple. Any effects you want? So I can look at my list.
Let's see.
Let me go through the primary stuff. Basically, you can get anti-gravity from what I've got here on my paper. You can get anti-gravity, bright-eyed, cyclopean, energizing, focus, glowing, long-faced, refreshing, seizure-inducing, smelly, thought-provoking, zombifying, athletic, calming.
Zombifying.
You want something with zombifying?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Athletic, calming, disorienting, euphoric, foggy, generalizing, which I still have no idea about. Munchies, schizophrenia, shrinking, sneaky, toxic, balding, calorie dense, electrifying, explosive, gingeritis, laxative, paranoia, sedating, slippery, spicy, and tropic thunder. All right, and you said you want zombifying, so let me see here. Let me just see what I have on my list. I think I might have a good one. Oh yeah, that's gonna be it. Very
You are
good.
watching a master at work.
That is. So I think I do have. Wait, I don't think it's for Granddaddy Purple though, is it? No. Let me just skip to my loo and see if there's one for Oh, yeah, there is one for Granddaddy Purple. All right. Now, the one I have listed here for the Granddaddy is smelly, zombifying, bright-eyed, toxic, munchies, laxative, calming, and disorienting.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. How many of everything? I already got, so I need another stack of gasoline.
Okay.
I need a stack of bananas.
Mm-hmm.
I need a stack of cuke. Need a stack of batteries. A stack of paracetamol. Stack of energy. Oh, 40. 40 energy drinks.
Okay.
And
So I've got the gasoline and the cuke, and you need
a banana.
20 bananas.
Yes. I need 20 batteries.
Batteries.
I need 20 paracetamol.
Mm-hmm.
I need 40 energy drinks.
Mm-hmm.
And I need 20 mega beans. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And that will be the combo for the Granddaddy Purple. We could just place like the ingredients and stuff here and just go to sleep, you know? I could do the entire process tomorrow while you sell some of the products because like we're overloaded with products, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, so let's get all the ingredients here and I can start mixing tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, 40 energy drinks, and then 20 battery, mega bean, banana, cuke, and gasoline.
And paracetamol.
And 20 paracetamol. That's what I was forgetting.
Yes. Oh dear. No. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm not stuck, am I? I'm going to move these jars elsewhere. I'm gonna move the jars of 19 Harry Gold and
I'm
the
gonna take
gorilla.
them back into my inventory.
Well, I was gonna place them in storage and you can get them from there.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I was right here, so.
You already took them. Okay.
Well, I took the 20, but I didn't take the 19 back yet.
Well, no, I still have that on me. I was about to put the 20 on me, but you kind of took it already.
Yeah, because I'm right here and I'm going to be selling tomorrow. So I might as
Yeah,
well just
but
have it.
I was gonna say like if you're oh, you already put the rest of the stuff there. Never mind. Okay. I'm just gonna rearrange some things and let me see if that's everything. So let's see. Where's my list? There it is. Banana, 40 gasoline, cuke, battery. Okay, so banana, there's 40 gasolines, there's cuke, there's battery. Yeah, just double check to be sure. Paracetamol, 40 energy, and mega bean. Okay, paracetamol, 40 energy, mega bean. There we go. Yep, we got everything. Let me put the starting ingredient onto the table so that it's there and ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
And starting is banana. Yeah, give me that. There we go. All right. I'm gonna put that there, and there we go. All right. We got so much product now. Wait, did it say cursed fruitcake was selling better?
Yeah, cursed fruit cake was pretty popular.
Ah. It was so sadistic. Boing, a boing, a boing. Oh, wait,
Hmm.
do we want to continue the stream?
Yeah, Maggie's putting Baby Cat to bed. I figured I'd just keep going at least until they were back.
Alright.
Besides, I don't want you to forget what we were about to make up there, unless you've got it written down somewhere. What you were about to.
I think the process will be...
Hmm.
Yeah, give me one moment. Let me double check to make sure everything is there on my list. Come on. No, let me click on my list. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes. Everything is there on my list.
You know,
On my
if
list,
cash
on
for
my
trash
list.
bins existed in real life, I think we'd have much less of a litter problem in our cities.
I think there's an equivalent of them in Germany.
Yeah, I think it only does recyclables, but it's still better than nothing.
Yeah.
Like, at least there wouldn't be all these damn puke cans lying around outside the bar.
I'm sorry.
I don't think you're throwing them outside the bar.
No, I'm not actually, no. Alright, so...
Or Pillville Pharmacy.
What?
You're not leaving them outside of Pillville Pharmacy, are you?
No.
Good. Then
Dude,
it's
I've
not
been
you that's been littering between the pharmacy and the bar.
Like, I've been stuck in here making buds for you to sell.
Okay, either your microphone or my headphones glitched, and you said you've been stuck in there making, but when it glitched, it made it sound like you said you've been stuck in there naked.
No, I am fully clothed.
Thank God for that.
Can't believe it glitched like that.
At least I
Alright.
knew what you were trying to say.
Oh yeah. Thank goodness for that. Alright. What I'm gonna do real quick is check to see how much a house is gonna cost. I know, like, we're gonna eventually need to launder money.
Mm-hmm.
So we have to consider, do we want the house first or do we want to launder money first? Because I think the house is actually more
I've
expensive.
already deposited $7,000 dollars of my $10,000 limit for this week.
Ah.
So unless you want to start depositing money,
I might have to.
unless
Or
you...
I can just, like, I think we got enough to get the building for launder.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you want to
No, it requires
start
4,000.
depositing money, then... Well, we're
Yeah,
close.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Start putting money on the shelf and I will start depositing it.
Okay.
Because, yeah. I don't think I've reached my deposit limit yet.
I don't think you've deposited anything for this week.
I deposited. I can English,
No, you can't.
not American English. I like that actually, like, American is not English. It's its own language. It is true though.
It is.
A lot of people don't know that.
Well, it's
I mean,
not
go.
English anymore.
It's
American English is actually a lot closer to 18th century English linguistically than what modern English is.
I'm gonna toss this in here. Were you trying to toss a wheelchair into this thing?
Maybe. We should be able to.
You're just mad about it now.
Why wouldn't I be? I'm also mad that I can't pick up that brick and throw it in.
I think I still have that brick from church school. Like, you know, when
I think
they
I
were,
still have mine somewhere too.
I don't know. I'm thinking about just burying it somewhere.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. For some reason, I hauled mine all the way back to the space station at one point, and I think it's still bouncing around somewhere.
It's called sentimental value, but it's like, it's been with me long enough. I need to go on.
Yeah.
You know?
Honestly, what good really came out of that church school other than us meeting?
That's a good question.
So it seems like it served its purpose then.
Yeah. OG Cruciate. Okay. Gonna save it. Okay, let me see. What is next after that? It was gasoline, cuke. Right. There's.
I think everybody's unconscious today from all the explosive weed. Because
Have you
I
tried
am not
knocking on
getting
doors?
anyone's calling
See if
me.
you see if you can go around.
I
try
haven't
to-
even seen anybody today that I can interact with.
Try and see. Well, like I said, try knocking around.
I've seen a few people who I can't offer deals to yet. I've seen a few people that
You got
don't.
Ludwig.
Well, Ludwig
He just
apparently
called.
already has a pending offer. Oh, he just emailed me.
Yeah.
He wants 2 death puke, but I can only give him batches of 5. So 5 death puke for Tree Fitty. Fucking cheapskate. I wish I had my baseball bat on me. Because he was right here.
You want me to try selling to him?
Yeah, if you want to, but he won't take it. He's a cheapskate. He only wants 1 or 2. He won't take 5. I gave him a $20 discount.
I'll tell you what, if he calls again, I will sell to him, okay? I will assign the amount.
Okay.
He will accept those 5, whether he likes it or not. I'm sorry, but you know.
And I could always assign him to Benji, because Benji can split up jars.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah, do that actually, since he wants to be such a problem.
He needs to smoke a bowl and chill.
I don't know why he's giving you so much trouble though. Like, I've made deals with him on single player, and he just like, he's okay with what I give him. It is very odd that he's acting that way towards you. Maybe it's because my character's so mad.
Maybe.
He's like, don't hurt me. I'll take whatever you have. Just please. I have a family. The cops walked by me and I had buds in my pocket.
I had
I
buds out and was talking to Benji when they walked past me just now. They didn't give a shit.
I'm being very polite, Mr. Officers. I swear I'm not thinking about swinging this bat at you if you'll move it. Alright, let me see here. Okay. And big ass. Okay, so that was Cuke. Need battery and paracetamol. Okay. I want to know who thought it was a good idea to mix buds with the batteries. It's like, oh god.
Mine! The electricity makes it zing just right.
Yeah, it was probably you.
It was!
Alright, so...
Little electricity, little
Let me see here.
lithium, little mercury.
I can make more granddaddy.
The only thing that would make it better would be a little sprinkling of X-rays with the gamma ray on top. No, not a gamma, an alpha particle on top.
I'm just gonna put I'm gonna plant
And that's how you
two
make the perfect
granddaddy
weed
bubbles.
sundae. Oh, I forgot the ice cream.
Who cares about ice cream? Put some chili on that. Put some chili, make it spicy.
There's a chili powder dark chocolate that they sell near here, and it is so good.
I've seen that over there. I've been wanting to try it
It
every
is
time I go over there, and I completely forget about it.
so good.
So I learned that extremely dark chocolate bars
Mhm.
have about little to no sugar, like
Yeah,
3
chocolate's
grams.
chocolate's
Not
actually a pretty
necessarily.
good snack. Like, you wouldn't want to eat a whole bunch of it, but if you're gonna have a treat, it might as well be chocolate, as long as it's dark.
Yeah, because like milk chocolate has more sugar.
Mhm.
White chocolate has a lot more sugar.
Mhm.
Okay, so paracetamol. What is the last one that I need to mix in? Gasoline energy drink. Okay,
Why
so
does
at the
everybody just want one? You're getting 5. And you're paying $3.50 for it. Y'all can go fuck yourselves.
So like I said from the list I had given you before,
Mm-hmm.
pick whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Especially if it's something you haven't tried either.
I haven't tried zombification. That's why we're working on this one.
I don't mean that. I don't mean that list.
Oh.
It's okay. I am kind of interested in those drinks I did pick, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I wouldn't mind trying at least one of them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, that was paracetamol, gasoline energy drink. Okay. I like how I have to constantly go back to my list again to make sure I'm doing things right. There we go. Is that gunfire?
I don't know. Let me go see. I do have to go to the ATM anyways.
That sounds like gunfire, man.
I don't see anything.
I think it's from. It sounds like it was from over here. The front. Whoa!
Hmm?
I almost got caught. Pops almost clapped my cheeks. Huh? I don't know what that noise was. It sounded like it was coming from the front, though. I wish they'd keep it down. I'm trying to work over here.
I don't see nothing out the window.
Oh, did you make any money for me to put into the ATM?
Yes, one moment.
Alright. That's the money?
Mhm.
Alright. I'll play it now. Hey, you might want to check if we have to pay off any debt.
Yes, we need to pay off some debts.
Do you want to
I
wait
will
on
be
that?
back.
Or okay.
That should keep him off our asses for a while.
How did you get this thing? Oh, I see.
Huh?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
What?
The wheelchair.
Oh.
There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh. Um. Uh.
Hmm?
Uh. Don't worry about it.
What? Where are you?
I'm back inside. Don't worry about it.
What did you do?
Nothing. Nope. Drizzle. There we go. Okay. 4, 5. Why did you bring this here? We don't need this. Oh!
You left it behind.
There we go. No.
Are you going back to the motel?
No, I'm actually throwing stuff away.
Uh,
I'm almost done combining stuff.
excellent.
So it's just the Mega Bean and energy drink that's left.
Nice. I want to see what it's called.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
20. And 20. There we go. Oh shit, we actually gotten a lot on that one. Alright, let's see how much. Okay. So after this,
I'm gonna be right back for these jars.
so right after this set of energy drink, it's Mega Bean, and after that is the last set of energy drinks.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like the only really good stuff you can get takes the longest to actually mix.
Well,
Alright.
yeah. Package. Product. Thank you. Now I can go do what I was going to do. I'm about to corrupt our landlord.
I thought she was already corrupt.
Well, I mean, I'm corrupting her more.
What are you giving her?
I'm giving her a hairy gold. Because she likes gingeritis.
I mean, I thought she was already a buyer for us.
No, she's not.
Oh, I thought she was.
That's good stuff. You'll
Oh!
hear from me.
You mean the sweatshop owner? Okay.
Yeah.
He's a landlord. I'm like, but she's already a buyer from us. I
No,
thought
the
you were
other
talk-
landlord.
Yeah, the hotel. I was thinking of the hotel landlord, not the sweatshop landlord for some reason. I was like, okay. Now I know how to make the combination that she likes some. That's the one with explosives. You little shit. There's a reason
I didn't
why.
realize it had explosive. I just saw that it had gingeritis, and I saw that she liked gingeritis. Did she
Yeah.
cause havoc in our sweatshop?
Is that your
thank
flashlight?
goodness.
Yeah, that's your flashlight. Okay. No, 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 get back here. There we go. All right. Mega Bean. There we go. And we're almost done. At least I'm almost done. Oy. If you want the best, you gotta make it with a lot of stuff.
That's true.
Let's see. I think I got...
Let's wrap up after we make this, because I'm starting to get hungry,
Yeah.
actually.
I wonder why.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I drank all my water. I would like to refill it back. Alright. Okay, let's see. Now we got the beans. And then after the beans is the final stack of energy drinks.
Mhm.
Okay, just gotta make sure that was clear. Actually, I can do this. Then let's go with no sour. Yeah. I already watered the, oh, it doesn't water anymore like that?
Huh?
Aw. So,
What doesn't water?
this originally was supposed to... And I remember it would do this for me. Even if I don't plant anything, it would allow me to
Yeah, it
refill
used
the
to allow
pond for
that
water.
for me too. They must have patched it.
One of the soils is empty, I see.
Mhm.
Okay. Yep. Clean up my mess. Throw in here. Move. Okay. That's extreme slime.
Mm-hmm.
And then the final one will be after this next portion of extreme slime. Make sure I got everything. Yep. Alright. The amount of combinations I have done for this.
Mm-hmm.
You want zombie, you go get zombie.
Yay!
Alright. Oh, that's full. You want to take the trash out?
My inventory's full.
I see. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, let me see something. I can hold off. I still got space in the trash grabber.
We can get better garbage cans soon because of one of my mods.
We can do that tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm a drug lord.
What did you just say?
I'm a drug lord.
Alright, alright, here we go. This thing is called dark smegma.
Nice.
I mean, that's a reasonable thing considering the concoction it is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, yeah. I'm gonna need a heavenly version of that.
All right.
Once the next batch is finished, that way there's a stack of 20.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then, if you want, you can jar some of it. Like, you could set, maybe you can go back to the storage building and put some of the jars that you have on you there, and then come back so
Okay.
that I can go out and get some trash bags
Mm-hmm.
and deal with the garbage while you handle the packing.
Sounds like a plan to me.
And then you can play with this bud and be a menace to society the next time.
Yay!
Because then everyone's a zombie. I've basically created a zombie virus again.
Yay!
I am the reason why the zombie apocalypse exists.
Yay!
That's not good.
Yes, it is.
He's like, I'm friends with the person who created the first virus that made zombies. Yay! No. Why are you yaying about that? You shouldn't yay.
Honestly, at this point, zombies would be better than what's happening right now.
Yeah, you're right. Like, at least you can survive a zombie apocalypse.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now I need the other one. Because apparently there were two. Alright. I think it'll... Will you stay? I think you're gonna stay. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I am back.
All right.
Packing everything?
Yep.
You know, I completely forgotten I could use the right mouse button to gather everything when packing up the buds into jars.
Oh, really? You can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you. Get in the fucking... Fuck you. Fuck you.
Sometimes it'll be tricky like that.
Oh, that is so much faster. Why didn't I know about that before?
I have completely forgotten about it, and like last night I remembered it.
spawned an extra one just to see what it does.
What?
I spawned an extra dark smegma to smoke.
Okay, like put stuff away. If you got money on you, put that away.
Mm-hmm. I already did. I have some weed
Alright.
on me. I'm gonna take that to the storage first.
I have to watch you when you take that. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta see
Okay.
too. I'm now curious. Now, from what I've seen, people like just walk around as zombies, so I don't think you'll die.
Okay, well, I'm about to find out.
Alright, alright.
Alright.
Whoa. Oh god.
Holy shit!
Oh. Are you okay? Oh god. Oh.
I looked like I had a strunk.
Oh, you keep farting. You're also vomiting. No, no, we're gonna wait until you're normal. I ain't going to sleep with. Oh god, there's flies.
Oh,
There's
this is a
flies.
great YouTube thumbnail, though.
Ugh. Oh god. From all the angles, it's just horrific.
Oh god, the sound.
Oh, are you okay?
I don't feel so brains.
I love how I ask, "Are you okay?" and your character farts at the right moment. Okay, I pressed for sleep. I can't look at you like this. Oh god,
Oh god, my mouse controls are all backwards.
you keep farting.
Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the fart clouds bite.
Oh, we're a peddler.
Am I still a zombie? No,
No,
I'm
you're
good
fine now. Yeah, you're good. You're good now.
Anyway, looks like baby cat's asleep, so, and we said we were gonna wrap up after we made that strain, so.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it saves after we sleep, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Alright, I already know there's nobody online to raid right now. I checked earlier, so I'm gonna go ahead and sign off then. Everybody stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy, and most importantly of all, brains! Good night.
Night.